Hello everyone, welcome to yet another quite late stream where we maybe play a little bit of Satisfactory, finally after playing a lot of other games for quite some time, mostly Elden Ring, but also tried out some other stuff, right? So there is that. Sound check seems to be okay. Okay, good. Sound seems to be normal. You don't hear in-game yet. We have to make my in-game a bit less loud for me. Hope it's okay for you people. Here I just tried something out. So we load this particular save game here. And it should be the last thing we did in Satisfactory. I'm not sure when was the last time we played it. So I have to adjust a little bit. And maybe I could check when the last time was that I actually streamed Satisfactory. Let me just see it. 23rd of February, so maybe 3 weeks ago. So we had a 3-week break of Satisfactory because I wanted to complete the Elden Ring level 1 challenge, which we did. And it's kind of impressive that we did this, but it was just insanely difficult. I can already spoil if you haven't seen it. It was really tough at the end. But we kind of made... Oh yeah, we have the jetpack here. I just noticed we can fly around and do crazy things now. And look at everything. Remember, I forgot what we did last time, but I have a list here at the side. So more power plants. Alternative screw recipe. So we have to find HDDs. Screw production. Yeah, that's a big problem. Connecting things to the heavy modular thing we have. Yeah, we have the heavy modular frame production. New location for it. Maybe we need computer production. And we start modular engine production. Oof. How does this work? Modular engine production. Oh, here I think we have kind of everything for that. We have rubber, we have smart plating, we've made a smart plating production, and we have a motor production. So it seems that at least is decent. But we are missing some other stuff. Let me just do something here really quick in my options settings. Top left. Just let me get my FPS counter back. For whatever reason, I put it on top right though. Okay, it didn't. Now it works. Okay, good. You should not be able to see that. Capture third-party overlays such as Steam? No, it's not captured, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. So everything is set up. I hope you had a fantastic day. Like I said, we have to potentially look into some stuff we did here in the past. We have also now a gas mask here. Not sure if we have filters for it. We have a fabric production, I remember that. And here we still have our hard... Like, I think we amped up the steel production. Okay, we are full on pipes. That's good. And I also remember that I think one main problem we currently have is screw production. The question is, what are we going to do? Explore the world and try to find more hard drives? Which might be a smart thing to do. Or do we just check out these things here? Okay, we don't have a lot of screws, not gonna lie, chat. Here's a container. We have at least a couple of those again here in the container. This here is still filling. It's definitely a big problem we always have. Like, what's going on here? And yeah, this is basically needed for motor production. The question is, chat. Oh, that was a weird. Oh, that was the autosave. Okay. Here we have a complete container full of smart plating, which is good. We have even the smart plating. So all I need to do is basically put this here together and start producing the modular 500 modular engines, because we have definitely enough rubber for that. Question is, how do we get the stuff from here to other places? That's currently a thing I have not fully thought through. Oh. Our power load is also pretty close to the production stuff we're currently running. Quite interesting. We have some buffer batteries. It seems like though we still need to think our energy consumption through, so we should maybe look into this as well. In a way, I think we can't even start producing the stuff because our energy lines are just so on the absolute limit. I would say here we have capacity-wise a little bit of buffer on red. We have to look into building more power plants, I think. That's currently a priority. Everything connected here and running at 100%. It seems like it. Do we have any... Okay, we potentially built a little bit more than we might need. It is interesting. Here we have some water stuff going on. But that will be complicated to analyze here. Yeah, I would say we maybe check what's going on here, because we need screws for the other place that we have. I need to find a way up here. Is this a way up? Like, we need to go all the way up. Just finding our way up is kind of difficult by now. Okay, here's a big ladder. There's like this super huge thing here. And here we produce these heavy modular frames, as you can see. Okay, it's still running, but yeah, it seems like some of the stuff here is running low already. We can feed some additional pipes and stuff here into the things so they don't run out of stuff. Okay, we are running out of... Getting up here is a nightmare, by the way. Just want to point that out. Sort this here. We have a bunch of these heavy modular things already. Screws. We don't have that many of those anymore left anyway. What did I just pump in? The these weird beams and the other stuff, right? So beams should be here. This is full. For real. There should be one way all the way up here. You maybe grab to the ladder, please. Oh god, I did a terrible mistake. This is where these things have to be placed, things. This is... No. Okay, chat. I would say material-wise we are kind of good. What I wanted to do with the eye limiter. But at least we slowly produce these frames. Unfortunate, still this is like a huge bottleneck. Because we simply don't have the amount of screws that we need. You see how many screws just go in here every time. That is kind of scary. Let me just place one here and go down. So now I want to go to the power plant section. Which I have to even look where we would have to go. I think there must be a valley over there, and down there must be our power plant. I think if we go on the map, we also have like the tower that shows us stuff. And we have like some crashed ships here. I'm not sure. Yeah, those we also should visit. We have something radioactive or so, I assume. There was quartz, but we have a quartz production. So that is okay. at least for the time being. But we definitely need to amp up our power efforts. We have 4 power plants. Make slight plus there if I remember correctly. Another problem we for sure have is all this nonsense here. We even produce fuel, which is good. Yeah, we produce a lot of fuel. We produce a lot of this stuff here. That is... Do we need... It's very important to check this here. Because we need the heavy oil residue. We need to do stuff with that. Currently, this is kind of a bottleneck here. Oh god. It's a huge bottleneck now, seeing it. See this? This container here is still not full. But we have to just pump out these containers. Also a lot I can just do this. To basically copy what we are currently seeing. Don't see a thing though. And then we need like a fast conveyor belt that pumps all the stuff from this into this container, so we have some extra space. This should never run completely full. Here we have the same problem, I think, with rubber. Okay, this thing here still produces rubber. We have quite a bit of that. As said, we should then slowly try to produce stuff with this. As said, we needed... all the button inputs come back to my mind. Module. Where is it? Modular engine. That's the name of it. We need motors. That's kind of scary that we need 2 of them. 15 of that, 2 platings. It needs 1 per minute. We need 500 of those. It's a very limited endeavor, I guess. So we could, in theory, just try to pump everything together, basically. Maybe I should also add it to the to-do list. $100 computers. Probably needed that for something, I forgot. Maybe for some research, but... Modular engine. We need 500. So I need 2,500 rubber. I think we have. We need 1,000 smart plating things. All I need to do is maybe try getting the smart plating somewhere. And definitely one problem for us currently is, let me just double check why I had these computers in the list. I can't remember, it's just too long ago that we had this. Well, I remember now of a rifle. This here is maybe kind of important. Geothermal generator. That needs supercomputers. 50, oh god. It's just too far out of range for us currently. Like, it's really far out of range. Should be okay. 190 circuit boards for whatever reason. So maybe we need circuit boards. Chat, what else? What's even the button for that? Okay, that wasn't that. And we need the manufacturer for that. It needs motors, we need heavy modular frames, cables, and plastic. Do we have plastic? Well, we definitely have some spare plastic somewhere. The question is, of course, where we have it. One problem is definitely understanding where everything here is going. After such a long break, it's kind of difficult. Plastic. I think this production here in general is just that to plastic stuff. Okay, here we do this, slowly filling up, producing stuff. Oh, here we produce a fabric. That's pretty good. Problem might be that we run out of space at some point. That is potentially not good. Maybe we do it like this. So it can slowly fill up. Because I need to use the heavy oil residue. So this doesn't even use it. But it's a byproduct of the fuel production. Oh, it's just oil and oh, okay, it's not that. Isn't that bad? I'm not sure. I think it's even not that bad if we would run full there, to be honest. Okay, the question for me is right now, where do I get... What do I store? What do I do with all the plastic, chat? Circuit board, that's what we do with that. This here is, I assume, a circuit board production. It is. Okay, so this we have. Okay, so far that's actually not looking too bad. First of all, I have to remember all the buttons that I have to press. As I said, quite some time. It's still empty. Here we have still some space. Fuel tank completely full. Using kind of enough. I remember this is also a plastic production, right? Yeah, it's also plastic, that's good. We make 20. We use 20, okay. There is not really space for overflow, basically. It's good. This we need for circuit board still, right? Right, okay. So far everything seems to be working as intended, kind of. Only thing is, I always think my weapon is on a different button than it actually is. So here is the one of our locations for power plants down here. Okay, we have 3. Now it becomes complicated because don't ask me why I connected it like this. Potentially I felt funny that day. But yeah. Okay, it kind of works. We have no, this power plant is powered by a different thing. We have water consumption of 45 per minute. And this line has 300, I assume. We have to find out, chat. Check in a moment. No, it has not 300. Because this here is only 150 or something like that. No, 120 we have here. We can combine 2 of those into one line. Of course it needs additional power. Which is what we might struggling currently with a bit. 120 is not enough to fill up 3 lines. But yeah, we have a bit of little buffer there, so it should be okay. If we just build like another power plant here. Next question is, how much coal do we get? Or do we need actually? Better question, chat. We need 15 per minute per plant. So here we are at 45 currently. So we eat 45 from this direction, right? Yes, we do. Let me just double check. It's really just 15 per minute? It is. And this thing here pumps out how much? 60 only. Is this an MK1 miner? is an MK1 miner. 60 means so. Now we have 45. That one more, we can saturate one more plant, I guess. We could upgrade this thing and we could do more. I would do first the plant to get the power we need. This is 120. We don't have enough water because we need 45. That's 90. 135 I think is a value. That should be okay at least. Okay, that should give us the stuff we need. Need to color it. We know which power grid we are using here. Okay. Our power grid should stabilize a little bit at least. However, we don't have enough water in this line here, so we need more. We need to increase the water stuff. And for that, we need one of these buildings here. And if I remember correctly, somewhere here, logistics, yeah, here is, I don't know, maybe we can just place it there, right? And then connect this, and this needs, of course, also power. Welcome, Shami, nice to see you. Well, currently everything is running, I just need more power for some projects. And we already have, like, set this stuff up. It's probably, you might be, you're actually right, it's potentially easier to bring all the coal to the water, but currently I think it kind of works. What is this here? It's MK1. That's bad, I think. We need to upgrade this. Something like this. Should do the trick. Kinda works, it's fine. Yeah, it for sure is not ideal, but yeah, it might be the max flow, but I only I think the pipe can transport 300 cubic meters per second, per minute. What was the exact value? Per minute. And we have 3 plants at it, and now we have 240 going through the pipe, and the plants need 45, so that should be okay. There's still some headroom now with the additional water extractor. So I would love to build another one of these plants here. Question is, from where shall I steal my water? Maybe from here? It's all the same line. Why I did this, don't ask me. It just makes no sense, but I'm also more the person who likes to do stuff more complicated than needed. What is missing? Too steep. Okay, that's the reason. Let's hope that works. I just need like another construction like this here. Could just switch the build mode. Somebody told me in a stream about that. Pretty cool feature. I did really like this. I did not place one off the top. Whatever. Doesn't have to look nice. It just has to work for now. Oh yeah, it might be true that it works, right? If with E, right? Yeah. I never tried this before, but yeah, it makes complete sense that it works like that. I know that it works for conveyor belts, but I never tried it, but now that you mention it, yeah, for sure that works. But yeah, thanks for the hint. Okay, so that is now a problem, because now we have 5 power plants that eat 15, right? Five times 50 is 75, but we only produce 60 coal. So we have to upgrade our coal mine over here. Our extractor. Miner, whatever it's called. So this should be now... Do I need... I think I need 2 extractors for the miner, right? I need 2. Don't I have like... Yeah, here is a place so I don't have to build it again. No. It was, I think, here. Don't delete the miner, just upgrade in place. Same as bats. You can upgrade the miner, I didn't know that. That's but now it's too late. So now I have to take the extra step with fixing the conveyor belt, but I'll just go with MK3, whatever, doesn't matter. Power might be also an issue, right? Where did I connect it to? Actually a good question, maybe here. I didn't know you could just upgrade it. I mean, it makes sense that you can do that. But yeah, this is now 120, right? Yeah, 120. 120 kind of works, but not with the amount. Now we have to calculate. I have now 3 power plants connected to this. This power plant is not connected to the grid yet, but whatever. Do this in a moment. 3 times 45 is 135, right? Oh, I think it's now 4 times. 185 times would be 225. We have 240. So I can, if my math is correct, I can still add one more plant here. Should work. Yeah, the game calculator. I know you can calculate. Somebody told me about this, but I like doing that in my head a little bit because I'm bad at math. So probably a bit training might help. Okay, this is connected. This is connected. All things are green, so it seems so far everything works. I would say we build like another thing here. Do I have enough material with me? Floor is too steep. That is not what I want to hear. I want to hear place it here. I mean, it would have made complete sense to just build a foundation, right? That usually makes a lot of sense in this game. I know you can do it with the other thing as well, I assume. With E. Yeah, you can do it with E as well, okay. I just forgot a moment ago, even though we just talked about this. No, that is right. Not sure if that will work. And no, you can switch the build mode with R to Zoop. So I couldn't just do that. That I also learned. Somebody told me that trick. So now I expect it to be able to place it here in close to the other thing. A bit bad with placing the stuff. Well, that was bad. Is there a trick to place this little bit easier, except for maybe doing it like this? So I can actually stand and see where I'm placing it. Usually with control, but it doesn't snap here for whatever reason. Well, I would say, chat, close enough. Yeah, probably because, yeah, I assume as well because of the different heights. If I just have used foundations here as well, probably would have worked. But whatever, it doesn't matter too much. Where's the button? Okay, so do we build one more of these things here? Yeah, probably, right? Makes the most sense. Just makes no sense to do this differently. Okay, we got this. I need this here again. Why don't I just stand here on top of that thing and then place it? It's probably much easier. I haven't played in 3 weeks, I have to admit. So I'm a bit out of my routine is the wrong word. Not that I had ever much routine with this game, but you know what I mean. Currently grinding Elden Ring quite a bit recently. Completed my level 1 run. That was tough. So I can now go to the pipe and now use the new knowledge that we learned. And now press E and get this junction piece here. Yeah, that works. So in theory, everything, if I now connect this, we should have a decent amount of power here already. Out of practice, exactly. Now this time I tried the pressing R with the pipe. Like this menu here, you mean, I assume. Oh, there's also a different build mode. Just drink some tea here. What do the pipe modes do? Just maybe a better question. So we have horizontal, vertical. What does this even mean? Horizontal to vertical. Maybe if I want to go down or something like this, it's potentially helpful for that. Noodle sounds funny. Auto 2D. I assume this is when you want to build pipes symmetrically, maybe? Noodle sounds good. Ah, okay. Okay. It makes I understand. Okay, I see it. What it might do. You get these right angles here. I assume with Noodle it just noodles its way around like... okay, you see it doesn't do these right angles. Okay, I get it now. Particularly when you go up. Okay. Maybe I'll leave it on auto for now, because I think that should at least give us enough juice to our grid, because currently we were a bit lacking of that. I mean, in theory, I have just now enough energy to basically power the complete production if it would actually everything would run, which currently it's not doing. That's why it worked before. But now we have some spare energy left, basically. Maybe we have to come back here and increase this, but for the time being, just go to 3,300 gigawatts. Yeah, currently we have 1,335. Seems like usually we stay under 1,000 megawatts. I just confused the things. It went from mega to giga. Yeah, so currently 0.9 gigawatts that we use. We won't peak. Yeah, I know. I wasn't just sure if the in-game unit is megawatts or gigawatts by default. So that kind of helps us, right? And the problem is now we have to get back. Maybe we have to expand and put more energy to this. Don't we have the Batman tool? We have it. I have to say, this slide cancel stuff is pretty awesome. I always try to go for 1.21 gigawatts for time travel. Jetpack is really great, yeah. That was a great addition. Somebody said, yeah, dude, just maybe get the jetpack. It helps a lot. And it really does help a lot. So, next thing on the list. So I want to start producing these 500 modular engine things. I have all the material for it yet. I just need to connect everything together and build one of these big things that can produce that. Question is, I need rubber, smart plating, and motors. If I'm completely honest, though, I need 7,500 rubber, which I think I even have produced by now. I just need to put it in a box and let it produce, I guess. Probably the easiest way. The question is, where do I want to build this particular thing? It's a good question. Could also go up there. Might be a bit too annoying. Where do I want to place it? I have the smart plating and the motors here down in this area. So I assume it would be smart to then produce it here and just get the rubber to this point, even though we need far more rubbers and motors and smart plating. Let me see. Motors. Where do I produce those? Here we have them. I think I even stopped producing them because... And still need to find a recipe. That was also a recommendation I got for screws, which is currently a huge bottleneck I have, because I really need these motors and producing screws is just a pain. Oh yes, foundation free zone. Yeah, this is basically when I started and I never used foundations. People called it spaghetti, so I did this quite a lot and I think it's kind of funny. So for now I want to keep it, but here I tried starting slowly using more foundation stuff and maybe build a bit into the height and experiment a bit with blueprints and so on. It's not great, but I have to admit I also kind of like it a bit chaotic, so I see how far it can get with that. I guess the problem is later when the production chains just become too complex, then yeah. Yeah, lifts is also a thing I have not really used. You mean these... You mean the conveyor belt lifts? There was also a recommendation I got in chat at times. I think I only used them... Somewhere I used them. One time. Maybe here. I think this here also was one of my approaches to get more stuff in order. Here, I think this is the only lift I'm using. It's probably also wrong, but I can live with it. But you might be right. Maybe I should use those things as well a little bit more. But I have to admit, I also like just planting these unnecessarily large and inefficient conveyor belt things into the planes. But yeah, let me just think. Where do I have my stuff? Somewhere here must be a box. No, not you. I think this one here. Yeah, here we have a complete box full of smart plating. This is not running currently because I have all the smart plating I need. I just need to place a thing. Maybe we place it here, because the motors are over there. So that should be okay. Manufacturer. Of course we won't use smart stuff like, you know, why would we do that? That's just... Does this fit? It's a bit big, I have to admit. And how could we... It's really a big building. One has to admit that. You know what? Maybe we can just expand this here and build it on top. If they go very high, I'm giving Josh a run for his money. To see what I mean, check out YouTube. Let's game it out. He does very deliberately messy factories. Okay. That's funny. But I think he knows what he's doing, which is different, of course, for me. Here's still my stuff where I didn't know with the E feature. Maybe I should just stand here. That would be probably the smartest way to do it. Questions, how much space does this big thing need? It doesn't matter if it's just sticking a little bit. Players in the way. Now this should be like this or something. Unfortunately, I assume we are not... Almost. Maybe we need to get a bit more length, I assume. Maybe 2 more should do the trick. Floor is too steep. Why is that, chat? Maybe I need to be a little bit wider. Oh, there is a sound problem. Somebody told me that when I have the sound, when I have the gas mask on, that the sound changes. I need to go into the menu and do something about that. Audio and then reset reverb or something like that. 3 wide, yeah, probably it's 3 wide. Manufacturer, yeah, now it works. This thing is really massive. Yeah, I know that splitters... I didn't know from the beginning, of course, but yeah, somebody told me that I can do that. Maybe I should move it a bit further. So we don't... Now we have the space here. I don't plan to build multiple of those things. We later... It's just to get some stuff done here. Maybe make it still a bit bigger. Something like that. Of course, a very smart idea to just build it right to this toxic stuff, which maybe I should blow up or something. Okay, chat, what do we need to do? I need smart plating. So of course we do it the most messy way we can do. I guess it's just smarter. Would it be smarter to do it like that? Why not? We just spaghetti a little bit. Yeah, I need definitely the zoom mode, else it's too annoying to build these things. Of course I miss it because I'm an idiot. Oh no, lost momentum. Oh, it even fits, that's awesome. How much per minute I need it? Modular engine. We need 2 per minute. I think that should work. It's MK1, okay. There's a smart plating coming. Now we need the rubber. For rubber, I will just place a box here and place, maybe I go a few times. I don't want to build a massive conveyor belt here. On the other side, it would be fun having one from there to here. Okay, but let's do the motors first, because we have those as well. Problem will be getting it out from here. Getting it anywhere. Question is, where could we dock it? Oh, that was the autosave. I mean, I should use a lift on that. That sounds very smart. Are you sure I should do that? Does this qualify enough for unnecessarily complicated? I think it works like this, right? And then you have to, spin it around like this. In which direction do I have to go? Into this direction. Let's see if that works. No, that is actually very smart. You will always notice if it was not my idea, because it's just too convenient. Okay. This is motors. The question is, do I really want to create conveyor belt from all the way up there? Why not? I have to admit, just building these nonsensical conveyor belts is kind of fun. I just need to find out where my rubber is, somewhere here. Like I said, I haven't played in quite some time, so I have to figure it out. Okay, that means this is full, this is full. Okay, so we can maybe take the exit here up. Yeah, we can definitely use the these, whatever it's called. What's the name of it? The conveyor poles that are already built. Though I have to admit, I also kind of like building them anew from time to time. I think that would be far too steep. We need 6,000, so I maybe should not be stingy on the conveyor belt I'm using. Okay, we are a little bit stingy, but let's go with MK2. For no apparent reason. That's of course too steep. That's too steep. That's the highest I can go. Okay. And now welcome to the journey of building these things here. And see where we can dock them to. Maybe something like this would work. Don't need to go too high, to be honest. Oh god. Muscle memory is messed up. Oh. I assume for a player who does this, I would say more sophisticated, it must kind of hurt to see, but... So here we could use this tower here. Hopefully it's long enough to connect it. We don't need to get that high. We don't have to build a new tower here. From here we have to go over there, right? Yeah, that it is. I mean, we could go all the way down there, or maybe put something up here. Maybe I should follow this line here, if I'm honest. I guess it makes very little sense to not follow it. Invalid location. Oh, now it works. I mean, I have this build and it goes into the right direction. So why not use this here? Okay, that should almost bring us where we want to be. Oh, almost fell down there. We can maybe then connect here. Okay, I think that should work. I usually create more organized stacks with multiple belts, each with one proc. Yeah, I think that makes sense, especially when you consider that you later, I think, need a lot of stuff. One, two. Is this MK2? Yeah, that's MK2. We're missing plates, right? Missing reinforced plates. Okay. Good news that we have... No, that's not reinforced plates. Somewhere here I have some spare reinforced plates. Question is where. I think here we could find a few. I think my actual box is over there, but whatever. So we don't have to walk that far. Yeah, if you have a stack of products going in a long line, you can just add a splitter and lift to take the right product and stack downward near to manufacturer. I imagine that is potentially very useful. I said I have to look how far I get with this particular approach here. But yes, well, it sounds maybe weird. I don't mean it like that, but I'm very positively surprised how helpful the community of Satisfactory is. Like, so many people coming here to the stream, giving good advice and hints and so on. Really, really much appreciate it. Oh no, the belt is too long. Wasn't there a step in between I placed? Potentially not. Not like that other communities aren't friendly as well, but in some areas people can get sometimes a bit not annoying is probably a too strong word, but you know, salty about stuff or so when you don't do things right. Thinking about, for example, a community I'm not often confronted with, but like the Souls community, for example, sometimes has a certain reputation, let's put it that way. We do love the game, and the best thing is there's no right answer to it. Yeah, that is true. You can make a very easy argument that the LoL community is not all the friendly. Yeah, for example, the League of Legends community also, there are for sure some awesome people there as well, but I mean, in the competitive space, there's always like some saltiness. It's just, I feel like especially in the big communities, and I feel like the smaller communities often they need every player they can get, basically. So they, by definition, have to be more friendly, if that makes sense, because they don't want to like, if somebody is interested in their game and they want to that this game stays alive, and of course they have to be helpful in a way. Let me just see. What is the button B? Yeah, that's the right thing here. Shall we use this line here? I'll just place a new one. Okay, that I don't like. Oh god, that was close. Don't destroy my stuff here. How could I place this without it looking too bad? Maybe like this. Okay, that works. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. So there's kind of that. And of course, I assume like that Satisfactory is also not a game that is like classically very competitive. Like, I guess when there's competition and people like go into the esport direction and so on and so forth, like the saltiness just increases always. I also like to play some fighting games like Soul Calibur. And Soul Calibur also has a very helpful and so small community. But I also get salty there at times. It's just, I guess, the nature of things. So this now should work, and just wait for the first thing to come out. See how it looks. It should slowly come out, I think. It's just a minute or so. So we're 20 seconds, I assume, left on the clock. There it is. Yay, the first motor. Yeah, it's more collaborative. Yeah, exactly. So I think the ground environment is just more friendly in comparison. So you could just build the output directly into the space elevator. That is actually also very smart. You are right. One. Cute. But it's kind of nice that we finally have something to do with all the rubber we have. Probably should have used this faster elevator there. Conveyor belt, not elevator. Let me see. This is an input, I assume. Yeah, it is. Doesn't work. Is this right? Looks like it. There it comes. Look at this. There's a second one. Can be only a matter of years to complete these 500 of those. At least we have the materials. Let me just see, just to get an estimation on how long it takes. 1 minute, right? Yeah, 1 minute, 500 minutes. That is quite a lot. That's 8 hours we would need to produce all of that. We could boost it up by building a second thing here. Oh yeah, we have now the MK2 pipe I just noticed, and the MK2 pump. Why didn't I... Whatever, I forgot that I have it. Yeah, I think I've done this with the 2500, whatever these things were. I forgot the name of it. Where's a button for it? Parts, what is it called? Plating. Yeah, the versatile framework. I think I did it with this as well. We produced it somewhere over there. We already at least get that. The next one, these 100 things, seem to be really tough to produce because we need computers for that, and the third one can be made quite quickly. Whatever it was called. I assume the production is quick, but the adaptive control unit, just getting the materials is kind of tough. I would think yes, just 1 per minute, 100 minutes, so that should work. The problem is definitely getting all the stuff done. So maybe I should get a second one of these things here, just to accelerate things a little bit. It would still take some time to produce this. So everything considered, I could also decorate here the stuff a little bit. It's a really big pillar. Question I have is, when I do it like this and place a support pillar down here, does it work? Does not work. I assume is this cable kind of in the way? No, it's the wrong pillar. That's why it's a big one. Just wondered there. How would you do this? Would you just go into the other direction? Like, would you start on the bottom and then go up? Or is it smarter to do it from up to down? Just to align it, kind of. I mean, it's not really needed, but maybe it looks a little better. We would have something like that. It's not like I really care too much about it looking good. Nope. That didn't hit. Well, that also didn't hit. When the foundations are aligned here, probably I should have built a foundation here then, right? Okay, well, you know what? We just don't care about the other pillar. We just make it like this and pretend that's how we want it to look. I mean, it's not perfect, but whatever. Okay, that should work. Just out of curiosity, is there a way to skip day and night cycles? Or is that basically just have to wait them out? Like in other games you can just say I go to sleep or something, maybe here. But I don't know. I assume it's because the game has to simulate all the conveyor belts. Time warping is, I assume, not a good idea, but maybe we can just transfer the daytime only via a mod. Oh, okay. And I assume it just moves basically the lighting around, so the day and night cycle, and does not actually accelerate time, because it's usually like a problem in games. But it slowly becomes day, so it doesn't matter right now anymore. Ah, okay, there's one that just turns off the night cycle. Interesting. I mean, I just remember that time acceleration, for example, Kerbal Space Program always caused some problems, though I know programming-wise, KSP is potentially a bit wonky at times as well. This here seems much more solid. I'm really impressed with how much stuff is on the screen and rendered and how far you can look and so on, and quality of the visuals is also pretty high and still runs pretty good and pretty stable. That's very impressive in my opinion. Only when you have a save, autosave, it slightly has a slight lag here for me at times, but other than that, everything seems to work pretty stable. Okay, so we have now already 9 of these things. I wanted to make more. I think I saw this in the options menu that you can change the time, but yeah, it's probably a good hint. It doesn't annoy me too much, like it's just small lag at times. Oh, I forgot that. I have to reset reverb. Hard to say word. In a moment. Shall I? Oh, should be careful here. Question is, shall I build this on a second floor? Or shall I try to build it, I don't know, next to it? It's just so big, this building. Probably makes sense to just maybe go for a support pillar here somewhere. Go a bit up. How tall do we have to be? Should be enough actually. Or maybe we should not be stingy on height. And then we just... Oh, it was the cable, not the foundation. It's 3, so it should be okay. Okay, maybe we build the ladder a little bit further here. Should be okay. Awesome, Chris. You just missed the ladder and missed it again. Okay. Here we are. Production manufacturer. No, this is right. We move it a bit further here. It doesn't matter too much, right? Wait a minute. Why am I doing that, chat? Isn't it smarter to just maybe bring it into the same container so I don't have to do this twice? We could... I assume we can just remove this plate and bring this down. And now we use the lift maybe for it. Where's the button? 2. Okay, maybe I could move it a little bit further to the right. Something like this. Can't see a thing. Which height do we need? Maybe something like this. Yeah, a merger would also work, I guess. Is there any reason a merger would be better than this construction? Like in this scenario, I assume when you would want to expand or have like other like you need this entry for other stuff, this might be smarter. But I guess it would work as well, right? Yeah, it wasn't industrial. But you might be right. I think it might be really smarter to do this the other way, like you suggested. Now thinking about it, so we can, if we ever, I mean, it doesn't make at the end too much of a difference. There's the merger, right? I think I should have placed, wait, that's stupid. I should have placed the merger, first the lift, then the merger, basically. Something like this, so I know where I have to place it. Oh, it's a splitter, not a merger, Chris. Okay, here doesn't show this useful green line for whatever reason. So I'm a bit out of tuffle. That should be around about it. Something like this, right? Okay, all I need to do now is feed this thing here with stuff. Where is my thing? Down here. Okay, so all I now need is this nonsense here. In theory, I would argue... how do we split this up? Either we place a splitter somewhere here, and then use a belt, or we'll use a... Like here, I think it would be easiest to use a splitter maybe up here or so and just take a lift. That basically brings us here up to this height, something like that. Okay, maybe I do it a bit different. Okay, so the rubber we already have. How much rubber do we need? 50, that's enough. We can 60 is the transport rate. We have two things. Oh, it will directly, yeah, of course, it will also directly connect to a splitter, that is right. So these are the motors. It's, is this a splitter? Yeah, that's a splitter. The question is, maybe it doesn't. Let me just see this from this side. Stop moving. Confuses me greatly. Okay, so this is motors, and now last we need these things. That should be possible from down here. This is a splitter. No, it's a merger. That's a splitter. That looked funny. Not gonna lie. 5. Let's do it the other way around as always. A bit of chaos. I like that. Okay. That should work, chat. Pretty neat. I, of course, need a... No, we just put it down here, so that also works. And it starts producing stuff, so now we halved our 500-minute time to produce this stuff. Is there like an elevator for a person in this game? Like you can get into an elevator and go up somewhere? I also always should maybe start using this thing here a little bit more. Quite a bit of stuff that we can use for that. Afraid not. There's a mod that do that, but with zipline and jackpack, yeah, of course, zipline would be helpful, right? Okay, so we got this set up, and now we can slowly see how this stuff works. So we need a computer production. That is a thing I kind of fear. Also for the next milestone, I need computers. 100. Current milestone. What? This gives a fuel generator. What does this give us? Oh, this gives train stuff, but it also needs computers. Once we have a computer production, everything is, I wouldn't say set up, but that I think would be a pretty huge thing to achieve, getting these computers out. So what is the problem with oh god, we need screws. Okay, screws are the problem. 52 screws every minute or every, yeah. $130 screws every minute. 52 would be awesome. 130 is a nightmare. I mean, in a way, there are, of course, pipes, right? You can use these... That is actually very smart. I forgot that those things exist, but you have these... whatever, these tubes you can travel through. I assume it's... Is it logistics? No, it is transportation, right? Yeah. The hyper tube. I think it would be very smart to use it to get up there, right? Maybe it's not smart, I don't know, but what do we need for hyper tubes? I forgot. We need concrete, plates, this stuff. Okay, I think we have all the materials with me. I only need something to get up there fast at times. Will work. The question... Oh, here's the ladder. This is a classic Dark Souls ladder. I remember Dark Souls also has, at times, these immensely long ladders in the game that you have to climb. You always wonder where you get out. Okay, we're up here. Something missing. Screws are missing, right? Yeah, as always. It's just so insanity of these screws. That's why I have a screw production also on my to-do list, but that is definitely something I would love to accelerate in some way. So I've still found crashed ships that I haven't, I think, explored yet. I think I should pay them a visit and hope for a good recipe. What else do we need, chat? We need why am I even here? The tube. I remember now. Support entrance. Support is, I assume, for in between. That is, you can potentially, that is for the height. Okay, this is, you need the entrance and then connect this, basically, I would assume. And this is this direction. And it needs power. Good thing is we have power up here. How much power does a tube like this need? 10 megawatts. Wow, that's quite a bit. This might be super helpful for us. Direction probably not ideal, but whatever. It's better than nothing. So the question is, invalid location. Maybe it's too high. That is true. I have seen, like, in other streams that people use this to get basically everywhere. So from this perspective, it is potentially totally worth it. The question is, do I have... Maybe we need a step between or something like this. Like, we could put it here. Maybe just for the time being. And now I can put it just basically down, right? Did I do something wrong? Okay, you can't... Maybe... I assume this is maybe good for it. Maybe not. You just stand here. It's probably easier to aim. I think that looks good. Now I need another entrance, I assume. Not sure if that was smart, but let's try it out. It's maybe too close. Entrance will snap to the end of the pipe. Usually I come from here, so it would be great. Let me just try it out. I need the entrance, right? That is this thing here. Okay, I kind of like that. It looks a bit strange. It looks a bit strange, but it works. You probably get some your clothes dirty with a bit of with rubbing over the field, but whatever. Okay, that's pretty cool. So screw production. Okay, next thing on the list. That's why also, yeah, here's the coal stuff. I know here were 2 crashed ships I found. Here's a crashed ship I found. Oil is fun. Yeah, okay, that's... I forgot what I explored here. The problem is a bit, I marked some of these ships, crashed ships on the map. I'm not sure if I marked them, if what I did with them when they were already... Is there a note here? Ah, okay, they have a... I assume what the difference is when I haven't harvested them, they don't have this view distance anymore. And this is off. So that could be an indicator of where we might want to go. That's at the end of the world, chat. We have just to get there. Will take forever. Oh, yes, another crashed ship. But this is off, so I assume we already harvested that one. This here's on, though. So I would say we maybe go there. What is this here? I don't know why I put these. I think it's radioactive or something like that. No, this is the radioactive symbol. It actually exists and I used it. Must be some kind of danger there. Oh, these are alien artifacts, I think. The beginning, I think I still marked them on the map, but we have now the tower that shows the stuff here, so it's not that important anymore. Well, we should go here, because here we have 2 things still left that we haven't uncovered yet. For that we have to go to the power plant place again. Okay, I think we just go there. And hope nothing breaks down in the meantime. Oh, it doesn't work. I have to go up the hill. There's doggo, we could tame it, but I forgot what you need for it. Nuts or berries, I think I need for it. I didn't press the button for it. So there's a crashed ship. It didn't apply. Should be okay. No, we're already quite close. There's one of these big things. Did I not hit it? Oh god, nobody saw that. My aiming is... yeah, let's not talk about my aiming. That's terrible. The problem is, I forgot what you need, and I didn't make a note. That was not smart, Chris, because let's just imagine I don't have what we need to salvage it. Maybe we need energy or something. So we have to go there again. And let's hope I did not forget to... Oh, there's the big thing. Okay, we have a problem, chat. Of course, an alien artifact is also here and annoys us. Unfortunately, we can't remove the tree from here. Okay, that was a lot closer than I hoped it would be. I have to admit it was also not that well fought. Where did I kill the thing? Did I? Ah, here it is. Yeah, that was the hawk remains. Okay, I think there's still one or two more left. Look at this, we found some screws. I have to admit that is currently more value than I would like to admit. Good stuff. I haven't looted it yet. I assume because of all these fantastic animals here. Awesome. We have found a hard drive. Okay, that's just thing. Let me just see if I overlooked anything. Be something valuable here. It just leaves here. Didn't see you. That's rude. Okay, I would say just I would find some berries. Oh, here we killed somebody and did not loot him. Or some berries. Oh man, dude, who just stop annoying me when I'm just currently doing stuff. Are we done now? I always want to press 1 to get to my first weapon. Just different compared to a lot of... Oh god, there's another thing that is annoying. We don't need to go this direction here. Okay, that worked. Not as well as I hoped. Well, we dodged that bullet. It's just... That was kind of funny, I have to admit, though. He just fell down the cliff and died. Okay, somewhere up there. No, not up there. It's down. Oh, that I now understand why I wasn't using that. Why I've not tried to get this stuff here before. Simply because there are these annoying things here. I also have the rifle already, but I like that this like two-shots these things and so on. Seems pretty neat. And we just have to wait for these annoying flies to despawn, and then we should be able to also harvest this thing here. Then we can return and hope to actually find some good new alternative recipes. And we could also just try, but currently my health are a bit too low. Of course. Of course. Nice, some plates. Cables. Copper stuff. just hope. Oh god, we need 53 megawatts. Oh god. Oh god, that was close. Yeah, we can build a generator. Oh, there's a motor for free. That is funny. That is actually interesting that you think the stuff can also lie down here. I'm not sure if this is placed manually by the developers or if they basically place this as a whole and the engine is smart enough or the game is smart, their tools are smart enough to place the rest down here. Very interesting. Okay, megawatts. We need power. I would say we try a biomass burner. Doesn't say. It has 30. We need 2 then, right? Yeah. Nice. Oh, we can just get rid of those. Okay. You are right. I could build the MEM here, right? That is also a tip somebody gave me last time, that the MEMs are basically connected to each other. I think he even said I can only scan one though, right? At a time. So if I have one MEM and this here is running, I can even destroy it. He said, I think, and it will be in the network basically. Yeah, good that you reminded me of that. That's pretty nice. So we have this here. This I should also update, so I don't forget what that this is basically crashed ship, but we have gotten it. Okay, this crashed ship is also off, so that would mean I already got that. The next one would be here. So we have to return to our home base, I would argue. Do we get up there? Oh god, that will hurt. I thought I could maybe get up there. Maybe this here's better. Okay. This we already harvested. Okay, there's a yellow snail. That would have been quite a bit of damage. here's our thing. What's it called? The power plants. Okay, it was nice. Yeah, we want to go to this place here now. We have to go up anyway, it seems, so we just go up out of this valley here. Okay, that didn't work. I think I just placed this thing here just so I can get up here easier. Oh, that's interesting actually, that here's my quartz mine that I'm using. It should be completely filled up here, the container. Yeah, it is. Just don't use enough of that. Here we have a bunch of material. I assume this here either I have not seen, which I don't think. I have not seen it. That is impressive. It's not marked. That's interesting. Oh, this is how it works. You have to place it here. Just mark it. I will harvest it anyway, but what was my symbol this year? Okay, nice. Open. Another hard drive. So that will be very nice. I think these 10 minutes are not over yet. We could just build a mem to check really quick. 5 minutes roundabout, okay. Question is there any material I overlooked? I have to say I appreciate the screws we just found, because we always need those. Nah, I won't be able to get up there. Except I can stand on the tree. No. Okay, nothing up here. What is this material? Is this iron? Impure though. There's some animal here. Well, they are marked anyway because of our radio tower, so I don't need to mark them here manually. All of them are impure though. It's probably not ideal, but I still need a screw production. Because maybe this place here has potential. I think I killed one more of those things, but I can't see the remains. It doesn't matter too much, I think. Okay, so the question is, where is the crashed ship? Interestingly, I have like this here, and it goes completely up. So I think this might be our ticket to get up there. Oh god. Something radioactive is here, slowly killing me, and I'm... Oh god. Bit unfortunate, I have to admit. Question is, where's this coming from? I can't remember that this happened last time. So I think we have to slightly recover. I mean, I could... Yeah, it would work in theory. No, it's up. Where is this radioactive source? I don't get it, chat. You think it's there or it's here? I don't want to get close to that, but I would also love to get out. Maybe I should save before I do stuff like that. Can't remember that last time when I was here I had this much trouble. Oh god, it's really up here. Okay, found it. There's also a crashed ship, but I potentially don't have the means to survive that. Interestingly, why didn't I mark this, chat? Crashed ship, radioactive, something like that. There's also an enemy up there, which I don't want to deal with. Well, we could try to shoot it down. We maybe try out the other place. Just above the waterfall. Yeah, I'm above the waterfall. Okay, picked it up. There, I see the radioactive material over there. Question is, where's this ship? Problem is also I'm running out of jetpack fuel slowly. Was close. Oh, it's very far away still, so I was closer. There's a snail. It's also marked. I don't mind though. It's not even up here. It's down in the, you know, in the valley. Yeah, it's somewhere down here. Interesting. Okay, let's maybe save again. Oh, it's 43. Okay. I didn't reload, chat. Okay. We already opened it. That's terrible. I think I didn't not unmark it because I didn't loot. Oh god. Well, that was unfortunate. Wouldn't say our journey was for nothing. Dude, can you stop sneaking up on me? Well, this, unfortunately, we already got. Let's build a mem really quick, because the time should be over round about. Okay, that's always tough to decide. In a constructor, we can make In your object scanner, have you unlocked the scanning for hard drives? Not yet, unfortunately. But I marked a few which I just would like to do stuff. I guess it would have been very helpful right now. But yeah, I don't know. Like this we have quite a bit. I don't feel the need for that. Our actual... Wait. This is a new recipe, right? And here I can see the current recipe, which is 60 per minute. This gives us 90 per minute. Not bad. The problem is getting so much wood is possible, but complicated. Plates. We need plastic for it. Current recipe is 20 per minute. Okay, this is massive. I would assume this is potentially useful, though you need plastic for it, which is hard to tell how good that is. Make 30 per minute. $60 per minute or something like that. $30 per minute into 20 per minute plates, and the ingots here will make 30 per minute. Okay. I would almost say this coated iron plate thing is potentially the recipe I want to go for. Any objections? So I have to admit here, this also looks not bad. Like 150 coal per minute is quite a bit. The problem is I can't, like I would need to farm wood consistently for it. How much wood do we need? 15? That's a lot. And currently I don't need iron plates. Wood is annoying, yeah, it definitely is. But like the factor, for 15 wood you get 10 times the coal. That's pretty nice, I have to admit. Like getting 100 wood is okayish. Then would get 1000, let's say 150 wood. We would get 1500 coal from it. Yeah, quick wire is overflowing. I don't need that. So it's either the plate or the coal. Now I would say the plate as well, because nothing else is great. Like the productivity boost from coal is impressive. The problem is getting wood is annoying and needs me working on that. That's probably not what I want to do. So I guess the plate it is. 75. Quite a bit. Versus 20 per minute. That's a huge difference. Okay. Let's hope for a screw recipe. That's really what we need. Did I overlook something like screws or something? Doesn't look like it. Very unfortunate. Now we have looted this here. Should turn it off. All the way up here. Did not loot this as well. New marker. Why did I place a marker here and didn't name it? Must be an accident. This here is already looted, I would assume. I would say we just return to the base for the time being. I could just... Oh God. But why? Oh. Is this marked here? Yeah, this is marked. Oh, look at this. This I want to take with me. This is a yellow purple power slug. What was this color called? Purple it was called. Oh. Bad news for you. I have the high ground. What is this, though? Is this a bug? A visual that there's something flying in the air? Is it dead? Seems to be a bug. Motors. This is a very valuable thing here. Some extra screws, which I like. Yeah, a heatsink. I think I can't produce those yet. I think, is it tier 6 or is it even higher than that? I think I might have seen it in the list somewhere. Or I just remember it wrong. Oh no, chat. We need these oscillators. This is not good, chat. Oscillators for real? It's tier 8? Okay, then I have not seen it yet. I think I can see a tier 5 and 6 already. Currently mostly tier 5 if I remember correctly. Maybe it's 6 and 7, I don't know. Something like that. Okay, any suggestions, chat? What are we going to do with that? I have the material except for quartz. So if we find quartz, I can maybe produce some. I need just 2 of them. I think you can craft them in your of the hub, what is it called? Craft bench. Yeah, I can craft them in the bench. I have everything I need except for quartz. Like I have tons of quartz in a box, but not just here with me right now. Ha! The quartz factory is actually not that far away. I would just need to mark it. Crash chip. Let's change the icon so I know faster on the map. Okay. Oh no, chat, we only have 2 things left here. That is not that much. It's also the wrong direction, but maybe we see another crashed ship here somewhere. Doesn't look. The problem is quartz is a bit annoying to reach for me. Oh. But maybe from this side it should be okay. Might be lucky that we can get this stuff. Do you know about P? Isn't it the screenshot mode or something? Oh god. It was more scary than I would like to admit. Problem is I don't have any fuel left, but here we have my quartz production. So we just steal 100, that should be enough. I should now remember that I don't have any fuel left on me, that's a problem. You may need more than... For 36, you need more than 100. Oh yeah, you are right. I need 2 oscillators. Wait, let me just... We can just check it really quick. Oscillators, how many do we need? 36 per oscillator. So we need quartz crystal. We can make 60. Yeah, you're right. I need more than that. We need actually 72. I can make 60. I need a few more. I need... I don't know what. Yeah, you're right. It would be really painful to just go all the way back. It's a bit unfortunate I don't have jetpack fuel left. We just use the conveyor belt to get back. What is this? Iron ore. Let's hope this scary thing does not respawn. Oh, I still have jetpack and just used my last one. I mean, you could just keep it here. Quartz crystals. $66. 72. That should be enough. Now we can make the oscillators. What do you think? Yeah, I don't know. I imagine, like, what do you call this? We have now 4 of them. We need only... whatever. Would have been, I think, actually enough to get up. You mean you place under it? I mean, this way I can get down as well, I assume. But I guess down, the falling damage is not that great anywhere. What is it called in English? In German, it's a Rolltreppe. Moving stairs, something like this. Escalator, yeah, something like that. It's kind of funny. Of RAMs, of course. I forgot that there are RAMs actually. Yeah, we could do RAMs as well. Whatever. Now I have those. They also work. Escalate's the right word. Okay, okay. This here I found and thought, oh cool, you can get nitrogen later. Oh, just a bunch of things that want to shoot at me. Now we don't have stuff left. This we don't need anymore. Battery broken. We need 20 megawatts in addition. Oh. Nice. That seems to me like we got everything here from this place. We got a high tier pot. It was pretty rich, I have to admit. Okay, I have to be careful now because I don't have jetpack anymore. What is up here though? That was close. Okay, basically not much. Oh yeah, you're right, the mem could be finished as well. There it is, chat. We have a alternative screw recipe. We can now transform 5 iron ingots into 50 screws. That's the one. Instead of 40. That seems like a huge advantage having this. Thank you, much appreciated. I was hoping for it. Just out of curiosity, I want to check the other two as well. Okay, we can now transform fuel and rubber into plastic. 60 per minute instead of 20. We already have another one though, which we're currently using, I think. So that is also not bad. No, I think do I even use that? I forgot. This here, 5 per minute instead of 7.5 per minute, but we only need rubber and petroleum coke. Okay, that's also an interesting one, I guess. But yeah, we want the screws. I think there is not even a debate. Thank you, much appreciated. So, next one. And we still have a hard drive left. That was very awesome. So we got what we want. That's kind of nice, I have to admit. Very happy with that. I would return to base and maybe start working on a computer production or so. Very slowly. Because that is also a reason why we need the stuff here in the first place. Where's the quartz? Over here. Ah, chat, I did a mistake, I think. Okay, we made it. Is there even a better alternative recipe for screws, or is this pretty much the best you can get? Ah yeah, of course. That I can imagine, like, computer without screws. That makes complete sense. So now we can use here our funny little conveyor belt road that we built here ages ago. That was a really fun building. Yeah, I think this year I looted already. I'm pretty sure I did. Like 99.9%. Since I don't have stuff right now, we have a recipe I want. I don't want to go down there. That's the best recipe for screws. Oh, okay, awesome. That's very neat. Now all I need to do is plan how we how we get like good screws production going and where. And just take a bit of fall damage. Okay, almost all things that need screws have alternatives that don't need screws. That's good to know. There are at least options. Oh, that's still not... Oh, my shift was ignored. The screws on and the screws one and the turbo fuel one are the two god tier ones. Oh, okay. Wait, aren't we? I think I have a. We produce oscillators a little bit at least. We can just maybe place them here. I forgot that I have a production like this. I think it's not connected though. This is empty? No, it's not empty. Is this empty? Well, we found some extra cables which we could place here, and then it would be possible, I assume, to produce some oscillators again. I have not connected this to my cable production currently. And this is not connected to my plate production. Kind of interesting to see that we don't have the cables for it. Let me just bring the horde into the base. It's funny, this jump I just did without the fuel stuff. Here's, by the way, one of the cable containers we have. Let me just get jetpack fuel, because it's right here around the corner. Okay, much better. 4 minutes left. Okay, so finally we can maybe improve our screw production here by quite a bit. Also place all the spare screws we found, at least here. Oh yeah, you're right, there might be a copper thing right there, right? I think that's what the main copper stuff from. I have to go there anyway. Be enough for the time being. Okay. This we have. Oh, there's also some stuff I want to get rid of. So unfortunate, I even have 71 oscillators just lying around here. Okay, it's a bit of inventory management here. This we have a bit of wood. Oh yeah, these mushroom things, which I have far too few of. Hard drive. I keep the hard drive because I have to place it somewhere anyway. Yeah, we ran along the belt for copper. I don't want to build the cable production there right now. I'm not sure, are these oscillators important later on? And currently I feel like it's just a material that you maybe need at times. I would assume they might become later important. Wasn't there... What else do we need? Okay, that's quite a bit of stuff that we have here. Yeah, it's 2 AM here for me. So you are potentially from UK or something, right? Or maybe from at least west of Germany. Scotland. Oh, okay, awesome. So yeah, it's also quite late here for me. It won't stream that long anymore as well. But yeah, thank you for all the tips and hints. I wish you a good rest. Sleep well. We want to see what is in the other recipe thing. And yeah, really much appreciate. Thank you for your help, man. It was a pleasure. Oh. Okay, this removes basically the steel pipes from this recipe and we add rubber to it. Yeah, thank you. Good night. 60 per minute currently. Oh, we have quite a few where those things come out already. So I don't... Why do I have so many alternative recipes? I assume it's just standard recipes for it. Yeah, it's due to the packaging. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that's funny. I can make wire out of iron ingot. Maybe think about this in a moment. I take also a short break. I'm back in a moment. I just go to the bathroom real quick. We save here also really quick. Then we decide what recipe we'll take there. Then we put the other recipe in, and then maybe we look a bit into computers. That's basically the plan so far. So yeah, I'm back in a moment. See you then. I show some ads just to deactivate pre-roll stuff and whatever. So I'm back in like 3 minutes or so. But yeah, I hope that should work with nobody missing anything. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I hope. Yeah. You should be able to hear me. Sorry for it took a moment longer here. Just found out that my tea water was empty, so I need to make more water. Heat more water. And it took a moment. I was just reading a message and so on before coming back here. So as a result, I got a bit delayed, you could say. As Gandalf would say it. But yeah, let me just think. So we were here and we were doing inventories fun. Like we have still 1,000 of those things, which I assume don't need. A bunch of screws, which is helpful. We have a bunch of plastic, which is helpful. In the meantime... that's our mistake. Okay, chat. So I'm not sure. Wire out of a different material, in my opinion, sounds pretty dope. It's a bit less efficient, though. But we could use copper for other stuff. That is potentially not bad. Replacing... on the other side, like we have decent amounts of oil. Using rubber for this thing instead of the steel pipes is, in my opinion, also attractive, I would say. I mean, a few more screws, which is a problem, I guess. Wait, let me just check this up, the codex entry. How many screws do you need? 200. Okay, then it's probably not that good. I'm not sure if getting additional 200 more screws is worth the effort. So maybe we would go with a wire or so. This so far at least, we only need for fuel. And fuel is not the highest priority or problem here. So in that regard, I'm not sure. Like, I'm a bit... Like I said, this here... Like 390 screws. That is a lot. And usually we don't want to need more screws for anything. We just want to have less screws. Like 200. Almost double the amount of screws. That doesn't seem worse to me because screws just screw you over, I feel. What is the actual recipe here? Plastic. So far I don't see a reason why we shouldn't use plastic. On the other side, we could make those things, those canisters, completely free of other things. Also 60 per minute, so it's not more efficient, but we would get rid of plastic and we would have capacities for other stuff. So now thinking about it, it's not bad. It's just a little bit less efficient. You know what, we go with that. Maybe that's helpful. What if we have another hard drive that we can scan here? And then we have to maybe find new ones. We potentially should look into... Oh, we can't look this up. Can we look this up? Yeah, we can. So organs is complete. Somewhere here is a scanner for stuff. Forgot where it is. Oh, compacted coal. Interesting. Potentially that is even more energy efficient than the other stuff we have. Might be interesting. Here, this is what we need. Radio signal thing. We need 100 oscillators, 100 motors, and a thing. We actually have that. We have 100 oscillators by now. I think that was a reason why I was producing the oscillators in the first place. Somewhere in our base. So there's that. Power slug stuff we have. Here we have a bunch of extra stuff. Turbo fuel. Might be interesting as well, but it needs also like a hard drive. Currently, it doesn't seem too attractive. However, now we can produce screws. That rhymed by accident, I promise. But this alternate these two recipes, like this is really good. Like first of all, we get more screws than just out of the other recipe. And we don't have this iron rod step in between. So we can actually tune up our production here by quite a bit. Because we suddenly don't need the stuff anymore. And then the production here becomes more efficient. It needs 100 per minute, chat. So this is doomed to be not efficient in any shape or form. So the question is, what are we going to do with all those rods? Usually I use those to do other stuff with it. Oh, that's how it should look. So this is at least filled, which is good. I can now basically remove this thing here in between and this here in between. And I can also remove the container here, I would even say. And we can move the conveyor belt here as well. And change the recipe for it. Select recipe, alternative screws. And then all we need to do is basically bring this here. We could make a container in between, just, what is it? Organization. The question, okay, we have to maybe look into a few things here before we go full chaos mode. This has no power, right? We just have to put it on the grid. Question is, chat, on which grid was it once? Was it on the blue one? Blue one seems to be okay. No, this thing actually has power. And with this we streamline stuff. That's pretty neat. Let me think, chat. We have 100 per minute. This produces 50 per minute. So we need basically twice the amount. And we need 12.5 only per minute. What is our capacity here for this thing here? This might be really good. Produce 30 per minute. 12.5. We can... Okay, that is insane, chat. That is absolutely insane, now seeing the exact values here. That would mean we could put a splitter here. Is this a splitter? It is. So I can place Mr. Splitter here. And then we potentially need, though... only needs 12, right? I don't see a need to upgrade this yet. But what we could do is place another thing here right next to the constructor here. We're out of cables, chat. Not perfect, but I guess it works. At least I hope it does work. I have to admit, it would have been potentially a lot smarter to move this here a little bit further back. Not gonna lie, chat. Else we just give ourselves so much trouble here, which is completely not needed. This will also fill up quite a bit, so it makes, in my opinion, sense to place it relatively close here, something like that, and then just put all the stuff here in. And with this, can now potentially fuel this here and split it up a little bit if needed. Just there's no need to just overdo it too much. I should even say underdo it. And we could go up a little bit. My current task, basically my current thought process is, where do we store all of this stuff here? I would love to see 3 more of those. And we can definitely sustain those. The problem is... Okay, we have another recipe done. Okay, Caterian wire. $22. It's basically doubles, but we need water. Water is easy to get though, it's just additional energy. And it basically produces twice the amount per circle. I'm not sure if that is needed right now. It could be really good, because it basically just boosts our output by 100%. I don't see the need for it right now though. I feel like this is maybe helpful if we need a lot of these wires. So we can make wires without copper, and we have a lot of Caterium right now, like a lot. I think this here might be the actual better thing compared to that here. Here we need 2 materials. We need copper for it anyway. Output is 30, this is 90. This is even higher, and we just only need 1 metal for it. We need 15 here, we need only 3 and 12. I would go with this here. Might be a stupid decision. Maybe people say, no, Chris, don't do this, go with this here. But I can't estimate right now how much we would need this here later. So far, quartz is just nice to have, and we have too much of it anyway. So I currently don't feel that we need to this we need this much production power. Wire for additional cables. Cables we might struggle a little bit, and we need cables. So I could see that this is potentially pretty good. So we take it for the time being. I don't have another hard drive. No hard drives available, unfortunate. So that is kind of nice. The problem is now I forgot what I wanted to do. I think it had to do with this place here. I have to admit it might have been a good idea to move this container over there, so we have a little bit more space here. We just try it, chat. We just try. First of all, I want to saturate. I really want to saturate my stuff here. Screw alternative recipe. And now, for the first time in our lives, we have more we have enough screws to saturate basically the production here. That is basically a premiere. And need a merger though. Okay, I have to admit I have a problem here, like there's not enough space for it. So much quite a bit of maybe this works, chat. I have some extra space now. This here we will also remove, I feel. Just want to occupy the space a bit more efficiently. So here's now merger. we can merge this here together. Wait a minute, how much is the output? 50, okay, this is 100. This must be a conveyor belt. Let's go with MK3 already. It's 100. This conveyor belt is also too slow to sustain the numbers we need. Okay, that looks kind of good. Okay, this thing produces rods, right? Yeah, it does. So we want to have very big container here. Just a trick for us. Okay, chat. That looks pretty decent, I have to admit. Okay, suddenly everything looks a lot cleaner here. That I like. We're still not making any plus here on the production. But we could try to also achieve this. We just place a splitter here. Just put it in here because I think we have to build a little bit upwards, else we won't be able to. That's too big of a pillar. Have to admit though, I think it's easier to just do it something like this. Here we could, if we would want to, split it on the way. Then here we just build another one or two of these things, basically. And all we need now is a constructor jet. Okay, Chris, that was wrong direction. No power, of course. Okay, that should kind of work. We need 12.5. The smelter produces 30. So we can place 4 of those things, and then we would basically only use up all the material. That's pretty nice, and since we always need some extra screws, that's really a powerful recipe, I have to admit. So I know what he meant by it's got here. That's basically exactly what you want to see. So what we could do now is we could just copy this here. Maybe we have to go bring it up like this. Okay, it looks a bit strange, I have to admit. But it will work. Okay, I can just maybe do it like this, right? We could just, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. With 50 per minute, this last section there has to be faster though. I feel like we could upgrade to MK3 here anyway. Now this container should slowly fill as soon as this thing starts producing. We're now producing 200 and we need 100. It's just filling up this thing till it hits 500 currently. It's looking good. And now it's running at 100%, so finally we have that. And then this box here should also fill up fairly quickly over time, which is pretty neat. Okay, we got this. We're also using some of the rubber, which is good. But we should be very careful with how much rubber we have. Okay, we still have rubber left. Like rubber is that's a reason why rubber is so important to us. And oh god. Okay, we have do we need this here, chat? That's also a very important question right now. So far this works. What are we producing? Fuel. Currently we are not producing fuel anymore. Does this have a negative impact on us? I don't think so. This is an oil pipeline, right? Yeah, it's just oil. And we get this as a byproduct. It's not that important. The important things for us are those here that produce rubber, for example. The reason for that is this here as well, because this here needs stuff. So with the explosive stuff, we should not sleep on that, even though we don't use everything of what we see here. The advantage for us currently is simply that maybe, I mean, I also don't want to sleep on the rubber on the fuel production. Who knows what we need it for? And currently I don't have enough use for it, so so we have to store it. What we're going to do is we just build these massive storages and just store the fuel so stuff gets produced. That's important to me. Explosive stuff, okay. I'm not even sure if we can connect this. Yeah, that is a bit too steep. That should work. Now we transfer basically a lot of this here, so this production here can keep going. We still have enough space, but just add an extra thing of those is probably very helpful. We don't want to waste our production potential too much. Okay, here we have a black powder, and this here is smokeless powder. Okay, smokeless powder, black powder. To admit, I have no idea where this is even coming from. Here, from all the way over there. Okay, got that. Cables, currently we need this wire and produce 30 cables, or we could use wire and rubber to produce even more cables, like a lot more cables, just looking at that. So cable production is, in my opinion, already quite stacked. Like, look at this here. Pretty much crazy. Can't produce more of those quick wires. So we could, just for the time being, put like a splitter here, if it fits. We can't. Oh, yes, we could. Here we could place it. We'd place a splitter here and just maybe go into this direction over there or something. I don't know yet. And then just use this material to produce wires with an alternative recipe. I guess it's stupid to do it like this. We could just absorb it from up here. Not absorb, but you know what I mean. Just use this thing here. All we need would be maybe another line here. Maybe see how much power we have left. 225, we have quite a bit left. Oh, that's a smelter, not a... other thing here. We want a constructor, not a smelter. Huh? Okay. Just wondered where I'm stuck here. You're kidding me. Of course, chat. I messed... So it didn't work. I messed up the splitter position because it has to look like this roundabout. Okay, so now we produce some wires. The question is, do we want to produce wires or do we want to produce cables? Let's say we just get another buffer thing here. I have to admit it would have been smarter to place it a bit different. Whatever, for the time being we have that. Maybe we need more cables. Okay, we configure this. Just get some additional cables. Should kind of work. We'll just place a merger here. Of course. Eh? I assume the merger is just placed wrong. Oh, come on, can we just stand on that? Okay, that kind of works. Not pretty, but efficient it's also. But whatever, it just could work. So we produce now, we need 60 cables, we produce less than 60 I would assume. Oh no, we produce far more. We produce 120 cables. This is also a good opportunity to get rid of the bazillion cable things we have. We take... no, whatever. This will now fill over time because we can't even produce enough stuff here. The 30 cables are fascinating that you could argue we need this 2 times. We'll just fill the buffer for some time. No need 60 cables. Both would basically require both cable stuff. Know what I mean, but at least we have the production for it. Now we can produce like a bunch of cables, which is good. It's 20. I assume we also produce only 20, right? Oh, we produce only 15. Now that it runs at 100%, would need like an additional production of these rods. That's unfortunate, Jet. $30 per minute. How many do we need here? 15. So we would produce enough to fill like to saturate another thing of those. Impressive. Question is where could we fit that? Hmm. Why is the constructor so difficult to place? You can't place it above the main building. That's potentially my theory here. Maybe that works. Problem though will be getting this down to this. Too steep again. It's a pain getting the stuff up here. It already feels very painful to get this up here. We could use this here to get it up higher. It becomes very messy here. No, oh god, not this. Too steep. I guess there's some options here. Okay. Need to produce these rods. Oh god. Just fell down. Okay, just... Oh man, this is so chaotic. Don't do it like this. So here, if I'm honest, it would help if we would move this a bit further on one side. On the other, do I really want to mess with that? Probably don't want to mess with that. The question is, how do I get this now down? Maybe like this. It's beautiful. Okay. That is chaotic enough for my taste. How much do we need, chat? We need 20 rods per minute. We produce 15, so now we make a plus of 10. But we produce 30 rods per minute. It's quite impressive, I have to admit. What does our screw production say? Well, it slowly fills up, it seems. We could maybe think about upgrading all these things here. Something like that. Need 15 ingots. Here produce 30. This here needs 12.5, so we basically use everything up that we have, right? Place a little bit of buffer there so everything runs at 100%. Only runs at 22%. The question is why that is. Did I miscalculate, chat? We produce 30 ingots per minute here. Out of this thing alone. And we split these 30 ingots into 2 passes. So 15 on each side. Basically to 4 passes here. A few go down, a few go up, right? And then we have 2 here. Everyone needs 12.5. I can't do math. That is the reason why. Chat, I don't know why. But math is simply bad. 12.5 times 4 is 50, not 30. So we're currently producing not enough here. There's our problem. this build is a complete catastrophe, but whatever. Question is now, can we improve this? I mean, we could just use a slug to get more out of it. Did 100%. This is very complicated to reconstruct because we have like all the mines here. I would argue we for sure have some headroom left. Maybe we just need 15 and another 15, so that works. The problem is definitely this here will empty over time. Because on paper I only have enough power to fuel 2 of those and then make a plus. Two of those would be 25, we produce 30, so make 5 per minute plus. Speaking of plus, I should get here more fuel, like for sure I have a bunch of that. I will probably have to just count the smelters. So we have here 60. Which is this MK2? It's MK1. We could even double this if we would want to. This here is another 60. And this is another 120. It's an MK2, right? This is an MK1. And over there's an MK1. Do we have another miner I'm not seeing here right now? Doesn't look like it. We have 3 iron things here. Okay, we're missing the second thing here for the upgrade. Okay, so we have 240, we mine 240 iron ore here in this particular area. I'm not even sure if we have like an additional... Yeah, we have also this iron ore belt here. That brings us, I think, additional iron ore from somewhere. Don't ask me from where that is. No, it doesn't bring, it just adds it here, because we need it for the steel production. This is just iron ore. So we should keep in mind that 45 of this is actually going somewhere else. Let me just see if it's really only 45. It's not splitted or anything? No, it's not. Here's our steel production, in case people wonder. So on top of that, now it becomes really messy. We have a smelter that needs 30. We just basically, all we need to do is count these smelters here that we have. So we have this and this one. That's 2. Is 3. 4. And the smelter eats 30. 4 times 30 is 120 plus 45 is 165. Question is now, did I overlook a smelter? My worry is that yes, I probably overlooked one. Yeah, here's another one. So 195. It's another smelter now. Oh, here we could basically also improve our production by quite a bit. Because here we also produce screws, and we have quite a few of those. But we still have to produce rods. We could basically remove this step in between from the production. It's unfortunately here very difficult to count the smelters. This smelter here should be the copper smelter. That's okay. But yeah, so far as I can see it, we have 1, 2 smelters. It's like a gap. But this should be smelter number 3. This is smelter number 4. This is smelter number 5. Smelter 4, 5. And this here I assume is 6. Okay, it's not enough to fire up another smelter, it seems. Because currently we have, wait. What if I would add another 30? 15 short then. $225. That is complicated. So we produce we have slightly overhead with our screw production, at least here in this region. Very slight overhead. That's not enough to power another smelter 100%. Guess it is still enough. So this will over time slowly run out. This here is perfectly balanced. We produce 30 and we need 2 times 15. So here we don't have a plus. Here we have an interesting production though, because here we produce basically screws, but we have this step here in between, which is of course unusual. Is this running at 100%? 33. But in theory it could run at 100%. Simply because this year's we don't use enough. Like we only need 15 ingots, and here we produce 30. So here we would have an additional 15. How many do we need? Well, this chain here could be just a lot more efficient, I feel. Change recipe. Okay, this is already completely filled. What are we going to do with all of that? Okay, we're actually missing steel, so we just get that really quick. We have enough, I think, somewhere here. Bit of extra rubber. We already have 193 of these things here. That's also good. Quite a setup here. Oh, welcome, Bibzuda. Nice to see you. Yeah, currently decided to play something more relaxing after completing the Elden Ring level 1 stuff. And quite enjoying the other stuff. But yeah, I think you were already... yeah, you were the last stream when we did the games to play list, and yeah, I think I said there something like I would play Elden Ring again, Satisfactory. So yeah, it's quite complicated, and we haven't played in 3 weeks, so it took some time to basically understand what is actually going on here. This is of course all very chaotic, but I kind of like it, a bit chaotic, I have to admit. You can build this much cleaner. We are currently 63 hours in, so that whole setup 63 hours roundabout. The problem is we're not even half through the game. And since I don't build clean, we waste a lot of effort and energy on building it chaotic. Currently, yeah, so... I know. Are you familiar with this particular game with Satisfactory? It's basically about producing stuff, and it gets more and more complex, like a tree, or like a triangle. Probably a tree is a better term for it. It starts narrow and then it spreads, and your production passes get more and more complicated. I've played Factoria a bit. Heard this is similar, just yeah, exactly. Like if you know Factoria, then it's pretty much like this. So you have it's 3D and you can build chaotic stuff. But I kind of find this pretty cool. I also find it impressive how much stuff is on the screen, like all these metal bars on the conveyor belts and so on. Like they are all. I'm not sure if this is how they calculate so much on the screen without the frame rate breaking in. If you compare this to like Kerbal Space Program or something, it always struggles with like a rocket. I mean, it has to do more complex physics calculations, which are of course more demanding than just moving something on a conveyor belt, but still impressive, I have to admit. But yeah, it's really complicated stuff. Looks hard though. I mean, Victoria is probably even more complex, I guess, especially with mods and stuff. It just looks, because it's 3D and you can build up and down and so on and so forth, like you can build multiple layers and so on. I think it's kind of fun. My current problem is we found, like, we had finally like, in this game you can find alternative recipes, and the most annoying very annoying part in your production are screws. And usually you need like iron rods, and iron rods, for an iron rod you need iron ingots, and for iron ingots you need iron ore, and so on and so forth. So you have a relatively long chain for a very simple material, and often you need a lot of screws. But we went out and explored the world a bit and found crashed ships. Those can include hard drives, and those you can research, and then you can unlock alternate recipes. And we finally found one, and some like shoutouts to Shemi, I think Shemi was the name, who knows the game probably much better than I know the game, and because I'm relatively new to it still, and said, "Oh, cool! You found this recipe. It's the best screw recipe you can find." And yeah, this basically skips this here, so we can now produce out of iron ingots, which we would need to produce this and then that. So we basically a step is basically missing, and we need relatively little iron ingots in comparison, and get 50 screws out of it. So this is pretty decent. And currently I'm upgrading it, or upgraded my screw production, because in this container down here I want to have spare screws, which kind of works, and we only need 100 screws per minute here in this machine. We're producing now 50 times 4, so here are 2, and down here are 2 production things for screws. And that is 200 then, so we make a plus of 100 per minute. However, my problem is currently that I don't have enough iron ingots per minute. And currently I'm just trying to figure out ways how do I get more iron ingots. And then I was just here, and where we also just have a normal screw production, just in case we need to build the stuff and so on. And yeah, long story short, I went out of material for this and wanted to build like have enough store capacity here right now, that we have a lot of screws always available. Not sure what we'll do with those, but at least having them is good, and it's good that they are produced. However, now we only need in this machine 12.5 and we produce 30. That means I have quite a weird difference between this. So we need 30 minus 12.5. So with 17.5 ingots left. $12.5 times 4 is 50. We are 20 short. So if I would combine both conveyor, like the extra output from there with this here, then this would mean we would get still not enough. What did I just say? 17.5 we would get from here, and we have 2 times 12.5 is 25. It's 10, no, 5. So we have 17 plus 5, so it's 22.5. We are missing 8, like 7.5 then. $7.5 is missing. Where do we get 7.5 iron ingots? I have an idea. Well, we need all of them here. Okay, that doesn't work. Now we could take out this step here completely and change the recipe, then I would, currently we use what, 15? They would only use 12.5. We won't get rods though, which is not that big of a problem, I think. And here we have, is this flat 30? Yeah, it's indeed flat 30 that I pump into this. So here we waste a lot of potential. Here it would be basically the same. I have 30, I only need 12.5. So another 17.5. It's complicated to calculate. The numbers are so weird. Or let's say they're difficult for me to memorize. So I would say what we do now is we switch this out. Do I have enough inventory space to carry all of this? Yes, I have. I have to interrupt this here. This can be removed completely. This here I would like to not remove completely. Yeah, this here I can remove. And then this here I can remove. What I'm going to do now is remove these rods here. Place 100, change the recipe to the alternative one. Place this stuff here. And then this should have iron ingots in it. It has. Question, can I upgrade this container to the bigger one? No, this doesn't work. You can't upgrade it. Would have to remove it. That's a bit unfortunate. But whatever. We just put it here. Then we have these iron ingots getting here. Then I would maybe upgrade the conveyor belt to MK2. And then I would split this here. Because I don't need 30, which I produce. I need only 12.5 here. The rest, the 17.5 rest, I can put somewhere else. This is my tactic or my plan how we might be able to use all of this nonsense. Oh god, I moved too far. Why did I say I need to move those things though? Okay, we have to understand where we are and where we need to go because it's getting complicated here. So on paper, I want to go from over there to here. Either I enter the container from the top or from the bottom. Maybe from the top is better. Because there will be another conveyor belt on the way. We're getting close to... Where did I say was the container? That's the wrong one. This here's the right one, right? Okay. So that is 17.5 ingots in this container here. That is, I think, good. $17.5. So we just extracted here. Like I said, we only need 12.5 here at this place to produce the screws. Okay, got that. Next, I had also... This here I can't use because this needs... Like, this production here needs 30 per minute and we produce 30 per minute in the smelter. That's not working. So the question is now, where can I still... Oh, excuse me, extract... Just boop the microphone. Where exactly... Maybe here. Yeah, here we have also a smelter dedicated only to producing screws here. We only 12.5. So these are basically extra. Speaking of extra, I have a full container of these rods and I don't need them. Well, we will need them at some point. It's a material you need at times, but currently it's the priority of that is a bit lower than it usually is. But yeah, that would mean I could... I don't have enough inventory space for that chat. It's unfortunate, I can't carry all of that, so I have to basically build like another container here on top. Just to place it here, okay. Nope, that was wrong. Okay, this should give me enough inventory space to change this container here to a big one, I would say. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Just let me see. Oh. Yeah, it seems to work. So I want an industrial container here, which is twice as big as the one we had standing here before. If I'm honest, I only need the normal conveyor belt because reasons. Hello, chat. Well, though this was not wrong, I made a mistake. Because this is the container I actually wanted to remove. It doesn't matter with the other one. Okay, it just turns around here. Okay, that should kind of work. So now I can use this conveyor belt here and do other stuff with it. We just have to get it to the other side. How are we going to do this? We need maybe something like that. Here we need a merger. That's a splitter. That's a merger. Question is, where do we want to merge this stuff? Maybe here? I feel like that is a bit busy. This place here. Speaking of, I forgot to pump those here back into the container. We're missing currently plates, which we produce here. Come on. Now we connect this with the merger, and now what should happen is that we have now 17.5 from here, 17.5 from here, and those also go into the container to the 30 we already have. This should give us enough screw power to basically have quite a bit of extra screws here in this pig. Okay, think we got it now. It's of course complicated and I don't know what, but it works. this building stuff here is kind of ridiculous. Okay, so we have this nonsense. There's 6 rubber, which I don't need. Circuit boards, concrete. We could refill our concrete stuff here. Okay, chat, that is looking good. Also, while we are here, there must be a... Yeah, this production here must be somewhere. Just refill some stuff we have. Oh, that's funny. We only have 5 of those left. Make some space here. Stuff you usually need quite a bit. So there is also a very powerful logistical tool. The Smart Splitter, I think it is called. What do we need for that? An AI limiter. I think I have one somewhere in one of these boxes here. Okay, here we have 5. Just refreshing my fuel here as well. Is 5 enough for a smart splitter? A smart splitter we could use. Somebody recommended this to me. Like when this thing is not producing anything, it might be smart to use this powerful thing here. You can configure it and you can basically set, so center any, and let me just see where left and right is. Left out, right out. So right out, I could say the overflow. So basically what is produced that cannot be put into this is now put out to the right. Maybe we should take the left if I'm honest. And this we could connect to this belt over there. I'm not sure how to get there, to be honest, but maybe can we place a merger here? Oh, we ran completely out of pipes. That's funny. Because we have a bazillion of those. I would not even take these, because we have this double stacked container here full of those things. You often need them for building stuff and so on, but these iron rods. Okay, so now we need a merger again. Can actually place it, that's good. That's a splitter, Chris, not a merger. This is a merger. Though it doesn't matter. No, that doesn't matter. We do it, I wouldn't say unconventionally, but I have a better idea of how to do it. So let us say we produce the overflow here. And this, I don't know how we will do that just yet, but in a moment. Okay. So what's happening now is that all that is on the conveyor belt and is overflow. This of course reduces our buffer here by quite a bit, because this conveyor belt is almost completely full. It's not completely full, but there's quite a bit. Interestingly, I have here oh, that's a different storage. I thought this is an industrial container. It's not. It's just a buffer storage. But we could use this to basically fuel up this machine here, and it generates tickets. and from that you can buy like some architecture stuff like ladders and catwalks, and can unlock quite a bit with this. Somebody said maybe I should use that. We'll just power that up. We have actually 4 coupons already. You can print those, and then you can go use like... You can build a shop basically and unlock the stuff. Somebody said I should do this. He's for sure right. And I never did it though because, yeah. I wouldn't say it's annoying, but... Problem currently is we still use the biofuel thing for that. Thing over there, but yeah, the more valuable stuff is usually better to produce. We could even use the rubber here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all the rubber. Like that, we have like some of the stuff we're having just have far too much. Okay, that's looking good. So this is the screw production for this part here, and it's kind of nice to see that, oops, this stuff here at least runs somewhat efficient now. We also have 230, almost, yeah, 224 motor things produced, which is a very expensive production here, this thing here. It needs also one of these massive machines here to get this done. And this machine basically can input 3 materials and make this. We only need 4 materials. We only need 3 here for this, but yeah, it's very expensive. Like motors are, this here is also relatively complex to produce. Though we have all the plates already produced that we need for that. I hope at least I calculated that right. Let's see how long it takes to just produce one of those. We need 500. It produces 1 per minute, and for that reason I decided to make this times 2, so it only takes us... Oh god, we fall down. As such, it only will take us 4 hours to produce all of this instead of 8. And yeah, we're almost at half time, so that's pretty good. Next thing, the other thing, 100, is a bit also annoying to produce, I guess. Where's the shop? Over there it is. Oh, you can label containers and stuff. That's pretty cool. Maybe a sign would be pretty cool. So we add this to cart. Indoor lighting. Street light. Floodlight. Interesting. Oh, conveyor ceiling mount. That actually sounds very useful. And the wall mount, that is also very useful, I think. It's just potentially cosmetic because you can do stuff with it. Factory ladder we already unlocked. Okay, finally we got some cool stuff here. Concrete set. Metal beam. Metal pillar. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, some funny little stuff you can unlock here. $50 computers for 6. Interesting. Oh, that is actually useful. Okay, so now we unlocked like a bunch of stuff here. But yeah, how this basically works is that the overflow here is killed and is basically transported because this box is full. If I now would take something out, it would go to the box and not this route. At least that is how I understand that. We have a lot of rubber, so maybe we could place like all the rubber here and see. Does something. There's so much extra rubber that we really could consider using some of that for other stuff. Same goes with... Oh god. Oh god. Well, turns out I have almost 4 industrial containers full of fuel. It's maybe a bit excessive, I have to admit. Okay, we might have found a use for our immense fuel supply that we have. Like, our fuel supply is just ridiculous currently. Yeah, funny. That is a lot. We also have this cable box now, which is also doing some progress, which is good. I don't have to walk to that place every time I need fuel. Like that's an MK3 belt. Very senseless machine in a way, but yeah, it gives us coupons like crazy. It's a complete waste of resources. Oh man. But yeah, that's pretty insane. So okay, let's do further improvements to our production cycles, because we have some stuff here on the list that might get us into trouble. All the way up there we have like something important that is our production of these things, these heavy modular frames. Currently those are not connected to the actual resources that we might need for them. So I could just, maybe because we are producing like really a lot of screws, I should take a few screws with me just for the time being and then just maybe check how much we need. You can just empty the container completely. Is this full already? No, it's not. Just placed it to insane amount of stuff. But it's really interesting to see how much stuff we get out of that. We have the rods. It's not what I'm looking for. Where are the screws? Screws are here. We can just keep that. This is our little elevator that brings us up to the top, which is pretty cool. It looks a bit weird because we have these extended exoskeleton legs that fly a bit around. As you can see, it doesn't work too well with the thing here, but nonetheless it brings us up here quite fast. The problem is always this here. This container is always empty, and as a result we don't produce as many heavy frames as I would like to. You see how few there actually are. And these are not connected, these containers, unfortunately. So I would like to connect them to something. I'm not sure yet though with how we should do that. Oh. So for the time being we deactivate the overflow stuff completely, so we have a little of buffer. I feel like else it takes too long because our production of these frames is also not that great. We have to expand at some point. And then we have to basically, my next plan is to look where we have unused. That was close. What am I doing here? And we want always a few of those frames available for us, for ourselves. That should do the trick, basically. You see how much of this, like, the problem is a bit with the screws. For this particular production, I need 200 screws per minute. Like, you burn so fast through this. This means I need... We can actually calculate it now, because I need 12.5 times 4 for that. So that is 50, we need 50 ingots. That means we need 2 mines. So we should scan for iron ore, see where we find, we can see it on the map actually. Up here would be iron, and there's copper ore. 1 iron pure. No, I don't need 30. I need one mine here. I need to bring it to here. Also, it seems like here a few are not explored yet. This is, I assume, where... No, this is where our base is. This is where the other thing is. Impure and impure. Pure is maybe even better to get. Question chat, where is this here? No, this is normal, not... normal. Normal is, I guess, better than impure. We could also get copper from here as well. So I would maybe set a marker here. Iron. I didn't click on apply. Iron and copper. Select the icon again, because I'm a foolish person and did not click on the right button. Now it should work. Crashed ship. We have to basically go into this direction over there. Ah, it's on... Is it down or on top? I hope it's on top. Somewhere here is also radioactive stuff. Over there it is. This is iron, this is copper. Oh, iron is even... Okay, this is pure iron? That is sick. Interesting, here's even a cave. Question is what terrifying creatures might lurk here. Deep Rock Galactic Boombox tape. A little Easter egg. Take Mr. Slug with us. Pretty neat. I would say we extract both. Oh god, chat, I did a terrible mistake. To extract both I need power. Oh, we need to get that here as well. Huh. Production. Equipment bench we need here. So we need a few portable miners. 4, I think, for the MK2 stuff. There's the space elevator. Okay, that's good. We are close to the thing. Actually not bad. Screw production. So this is the screw production we might need for computers and stuff, which also need screws. So if we would have power, this is iron ore, we get 240 ore out of this. Like, this is massive. If we get 120 of the other, it's also massive. The problem is I currently don't have energy here. But that I can change quite quickly because we have the energy lines right here. That's quite helpful, I would argue. Okay, that works. All we need to do now is basically store all of this great stuff here in between. So those things are not working for nothing. This is the iron ore, that's the important one. This here is just extra, basically. Interestingly, I maybe made a mistake because I forgot to put for the MK3 conveyor belt. We need steel beams. I don't have potentially enough. I only have not even 400. It's not that much. So that might become a problem. So I would argue... Yeah, I would even remove the tree here. Was close. Okay, so the next question is how steep can we go? Okay, that is too steep, unfortunately, chat. That means we have to go not as steep. Careful that we don't remove the something we don't want to remove. I'm a bit unhappy with that, I have to admit. Still too steep. This here would be my preferred position, if I'm honest. Now it's too long. Finally. That's wrong. That's the wrong conveyor belt. Of course, I do a mistake. This now here seems to work quite well. 1, 2, 3. That's maybe working. I think we should be able to get up there. Not what I meant to do. I always want to pick up stuff with the F button. Key button. It's just... It never works. Okay, the radioactive stuff is next to us. We have a bit of space, I think. Okay, so where do we need to go? This building here is basically what we have to aim at. So we also try to build it a little bigger here. Need to get up high. And we maybe cling to it. Fortunately on ladders, I think your jetpack doesn't regenerate. That's a bit unfortunate, to say the least. At least we can't fully fall down anymore due to the jetpack. That's already kind of helpful. I think it's smarter to do it in this order. Why am I still in the way? I mean, you could just use the lifts, right? But of course we do these weird buildings here. It's running out of concrete and other materials, but we are slowly getting there. We have only to think where exactly we want our production for all of this nonsense. Okay. We have to get more concrete and other stuff. And then we have to actually think what we're going to do with this thing. It's pretty high. I would like to build the screw production also into this building, maybe. I'm not sure yet. What else do we need? We need this stuff here. I really need quite a bit of this for the other conveyor belt. Running out of that. It should work, and we need concrete. Like quite a bit of that. Is this here concrete? It is. $1,000 should be okay, I feel. Okay, we could also check. Screws slowly coming again. Slowly filling. Here's the rod production, I think. And we also need plates. In the meantime, we could also, we are here, check our ticket. We have 6, that's good. I think we just ran through all of this. This will take a time to refill. God, these are two of complete. Oh no. I don't know how we are doing it, but we produce far too much fuel there. See, the jetpack is not refueling, unfortunately. Can't see a thing. players in the way. That's me. Okay. Getting close now. So where shall we produce it? On the top height? Maybe why not? It's too long, unfortunately. I'm in the way again. Wondering, hey, why is it not snapping? It's pretty hard to hit right now. Okay, it seems like we did everything right, which is good already. Honest, maybe I could remove that tower here. And the conveyor belts still, because we need some space here to get the actual production going. But I need 4 of those. Okay, it should give us a little bit of space here, I would argue at least. Okay, so how do we start shit? I would say we build the industrial container here for the copper. So just so we have the copper here where we want the copper basically to be. This is, yeah, that's a copper ore as planned. So we have that. Okay, that should work in my opinion. This here just fills up with ore. And we need a smelter. We need... What did we calculate, chat? There was some calculation we did. I think the calculation is based on the consumption here. We need 200. We need 4 of those things. That means we need to transfer... 270 is also enough. We have 240, right? With 240 we can... we can power basically L smelters, which is quite a bit. So we need a splitter. Something like this. And then we need smelter. How many smelters do we need? 2, I think. Of course, we also need quite a bit of energy. Okay, that we have as well. 2 smelters. Put them to the iron ingot output. Then we place mergers here to merge the stuff together. It's not very efficient. Well, we could place a smelter still here if we would want to. That would work. I don't like that. Okay. Now on top of everything else that we were doing, we need to No, I accidentally entered the thing here. I have to go up again. Something seems to be empty, which is pipes. Okay, this should give us enough production space here in this direction. So the output of this container First of all, also I would like to upgrade. No. What's the button? E. Okay, so I knew it would happen. Now we need a constructed church. Of course, we should maybe place a constructor correctly. Okay, this we got. And this constructor now does screws. Now we do a merger at the end. And we do another of these massive containers. That already works. That's good. All I need to do is now basically duplicate what we already have. And we need it quite a bit. Okay, we screwed up the splitter yet again. Okay. Oh no, chat, we did a mistake. Okay. Let's have a build one more, just for good measure. Okay, we have a problem now. The output is too high, right? 50, 200. No, it's not too high. But we definitely need MK3 belts here, else this won't work. Okay. That's our screw production for... Wait, how much? 200 we need. We need an MK3 belt just to transport it. That's funny. Okay, chat. We just built some crazy stuff here, I have to admit. Now we will need to expand our power stuff soon, but at least we have a screw production now. Which we can even expand quite a bit. Okay, so we got that. Wow. Already full. That was fast. Just a bunch of copper ore, which we don't need. Some plants, okay. The pipe stuff is currently a problem. Concrete stuff. He burns through pretty much everything. It's impressive. Okay, this is almost completely filled. That's good. So we can maybe power up the motor production here again. We need 10 rotors. Always confused. 10 rotors. But it's only 4 though. We would need to at some point crank up our rotor production, it seems. Which is a bit annoying. I feel like here this production we can now start here again. The rotor stuff is currently looking good. We're also pretty full on the stuff, which is not that bad. I will slowly empty because we simply don't produce enough rotors. It's just the nature of it. This is also completely filled. Just think for a moment here. We have to get rid of quite a few things. It's still not connected to the stuff above, but doesn't matter that much. Read these pipes here. Going to head to bed, go to work in the morning. Game seems pretty cool though. We'll definitely check out future streams. Have a good one. Yeah, sleep well. Sorry for getting a bit silent here at times. This game has this very chill component to it. But yeah, thank you for watching and support and stuff. Sleep well, man. Also, it should potentially end the stream soon as well. Not gonna lie there. So what else do we need? We need these frames here. We just produce them so slowly. It's currently a very big problem for us. kind of works, I guess. Okay, let me see. Where did I get all the wood from? Anything else in my inventory that we don't need, chat? We have these spare motors here. Place them here. Need them at times, but not sure if I need 10 of them right now. Oh, the heat sink. That's actually a very valuable thing. We already have some heat sinks, so that we can get rid of as well. Like to craft a bit of ammunition here. Just in case, you know, to shoot at stuff or so. Okay, so with the concrete, filled up quite a bunch of things. Cables, we could check. Should be okay. Cables 200, beams. The biggest problem is the other thing, like these modular frames here. It's like we only produce them so slowly. The production chain behind it is relatively big. Could make it a lot slicker. It's probably a project for next time. But this stuff here should give us some power to the production up there. What was in this here? I think here was this stuff. Take a few for myself, same as here. See, how many of those things have we produced? Okay, quite a few. That's good. Adaptive control unit. Yeah, here you need... We need 2 of those for 1. That means we have, I think, the amount we need for 100. We need 200 of those. That is what we currently, with the stuff in my inventory, we possess. So I think we basically got the amount of heavy modular stuff that we at least need to accomplish our next tier. Though the production might be a problem, not gonna lie. What could we do to increase it? Like, this here needs to be improved in some shape or form. Like, this thing here needs like potentially a complete rework to be efficient, because we pump so much material into this. But the problem is, at the very end of it, we only have an output of 2 per minute, which is very bad. So here we have a lot of screw stuff going on. Yeah, though here's another production added to it, which is this one here. I feel like this complete section we have to basically rebuild from scratch. That will be fun. I'm not sure if I can update it. There would be huge gaps in. We have a huge overproduction here as well. But yeah, basically this here, the reinforced plates production is a problem. And we need these rods here as well. Not sure if there's an alternative recipe for it. There is actually with steel pipes, but which is not bad. But steel pipes we need for a lot of other stuff already. And steel is difficult to produce right now because we need coal for it. But yeah, it's really complicated production chain. Like, you need these normal metal or iron plates. You need these rods. Then you have to produce these things, and then you need like an additional rod production. Only 12 per minute though. 15 per minute. Actually produce 30 per minute. Do we do anything else with these rods, chat? It's just for additional screws, because the screw part is really messed up here. But as soon as we would put this out, we could already make it more efficient. Like if I could use what I use, like these rods here in the upper container, also for a second thing here, we could really massively increase our output already. But this is really a messed up place here. Just very inefficient. Extremely inefficient. Speaking of inefficient, our fuel production needs like this thing here is already starting to fill up. Oh god, a lot. I have so much of this fuel stuff. It's kind of a shame to use that. I have to admit that's pretty decent. Here we have another plate production, which I forgot which for what this is needed actually. This is potentially needed for the smart plating. So if we maybe use this particular production for the other stuff we have, we might be able to actually make something useful out of that. Yeah, we have so much production capabilities, but we rarely use those because of reasons. This thing here produces stuff, but yeah, currently not enough. Simply because I don't use the stuff, right? So we could think about doing some very smart things, but yeah, I'm not sure yet. Like putting this into this production facility over there, and maybe pumping up a second one of those vehicles. Is this more iron here next to it? There's also an impure iron ore thing. But yeah, we could pump this here. not even sure how much I calculated here already. Efficiency and stuff. I think my goal was just that everything runs at 100%, not necessarily that everything is kind of smart. How many of these things do we have here in total? Like we have 1, 2, 3, 5. We have 5 smelters I see currently. So 5 smelters would basically mean we make 150 iron ingots. Yeah, 150 iron ingots we produce here per minute. We only use 30. That is would be fitting. Here only 15. So these two are 60. This is another 30. This is 90. 105. If I calculated correctly. So we need use 105 iron ingots. We have a plus of only 45. This needs 12. We produce 15 with one thing, right? With one thing. I mean, there is this thing here which I never empty, but I make empty. Maybe just steal a plate from here, and it has like massive amounts of those things. It's almost ridiculous how many of these reinforced iron plates we have. Like really quite a few. And what I would like to do is really try building a second one of those things. The problem I'm currently asking myself is how could we achieve this ideally? Like, do I want to get rid of these rods? Because we need rods for the would need rods for a second building like this. How many steel plates do we need? Reinforced steel plates, we need 3. We produce how many though? 5. Plus the extra stuff. So at some point we would run out. I feel like I could just split it here and maybe we just do that. I think we have so much material basically left. Green is very limited in power. Not sure what this thing here is. Well, we are not even close. most of the time. So what do we want to produce? Because we simply need more of that. I want to produce more frames. Therefore, I would love a splitter. Just basically just that. Then we need some of those extra pipes. Okay, there's an extra pipe production over there. We just feed it, I assume, with one row of ingots. We do. Can I take all those things in my inventory? And not fully. This is just for screws, right? Just reduce stuff here a little bit. Change this to the alternative recipe. Then skip the screws completely. Be just far more efficient. Wait a minute, chat. Mistakes were made because this here this thing here I can completely skip. Forgot about that, chat. 12.5. This is 15. You have no clue actually what's going on here. I'm surprised that this doesn't really fill up, but do I know, chat? Okay, so now I have at least the screw capacity that we might need. Now this makes sense because it's 1-to-1. The other stuff I'm not fully sure how it will work. It seems like we don't make any plus, which is interesting to see. But when this stops running at a higher percentage, like when this is full basically, then we might see some stuff here. Oh, interesting to see. Okay, so question is, do we have enough? Fortunately here we don't have like any stuff left, because this is 1-to-1. Needs 15 makes 15, so that is pretty straightforward. Now we need a little bit less than 15. So in theory, there should be a plus here at some point. I mean, could just, you know, it's not really efficient in any shape or form. Could just maybe place a thing here. We might have even to get a foundation here. Oh, my mistake, chat. We just need additional screws. Wait, this is the wrong recipe. This is with screws. This is with rods. I wanted to rods, right? Okay. This we have. All I need to do now is... Don't know why I didn't build this massive container thing here. I have so much of this stuff, we probably need to transfer some of it here. It's just far too much. Okay, so with this we doubled our production from 2 per minute to 4 per minute. Wow! Well, this is not ideal, I have to admit. Question is, could I use a smart splitter to do something with it? Maybe. Okay, it actually works quite well. Might kind of compensate this here a little bit. So that I think is good. In theory, we would be able to increase this even further. Okay, it should help us a little bit with our production stuff. I mean, in theory, not gonna lie, we still have this here, where we could also use the overflow basically, what we don't need, and just combine it with some other stuff and get more modular frames out of it. Might be a option as well later on. Okay, that we have. What do we need for computers? Cables. 22.5 per minute. Circuit boards we're doing, plastic we're doing, we have additional 130. That's small, 3 more screw productions. And 20 point something cables. How many cables do we produce here? 30. Okay, the cables we have. It's basically our cable factory here for computers. That's good. Screw production, difficult. Then we have 240. I think the transfers 1-to-1 basically, so we can in theory produce 240 iron ingots. Would be enough, like, from will be power, I think. Maybe want to check out what our fuel stuff is doing again. Okay, we have still one container part that's completely empty. That's good. This here, though, is always a bit scary. You always think, how is this possible? Okay. Mount this here. We have also some spare screws. That's good. Okay. What else do we need, chat? Cables, rubber things here. I think currently production-wise we are decent. Everything got up by quite a bit. And of course we later need like another manufacturer. That will be tough. Okay, what did I do wrong, chat? There are 50 of those things stuck for whatever reason. 50 plus, I should say. I don't know why that is. I mean, I built a splitter instead of a merger. For me, currently the only good explanation there. Okay, that is strange, I have to admit. Man, why is it? I don't fully get what's going on there, chat. Very strange, chat, very strange. I don't know why the merger didn't work. Maybe that was the conveyor belt bugged or something. Does it work? I would wait for this and just see if it works. Okay, it seems to work. This time everything works. Awesome. It was really weird. Like, we have produced like 80 of those things and we're just stuck. That is unfortunate, but whatever. We are getting close to the last part. That's why we need to get our computer production going really fast, because that we need to produce. So far we have basically everything except for 100 computers. That would also be the milestone. We need the computer stuff for the other stuff as well. So that might be what we need next. The screw production is still not big enough, I think. We need to do more with that. Check my place here again. Okay, currently this thing is full. We ran out of modules though. That really is a big problem in the production plan here. But now we have 214 of those, and that is enough. It's all what we need. I guess this here will fill up first. So we produce, how many screws do we produce, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 250. I need 3 more of those things. It's just so ridiculous. Fear a bit that my capacity might be still far too low, but I don't know. Like, we need another one of these very big things here. I'll have to see where we build that, and we especially need more screws. We even need to use a second conveyor belt, because the conveyor belt is not sufficient to sustain the amount of screws we would need. It's just absolutely insane what you need for that. We could think about expanding already, so we know what we have to do next time. Should be enough already. We only need 3 more of those. Okay. Kind of nuts that I still need to expand this here further. Okay, our iron ingot production's now a bit bigger. We produce how many? 4 times 30, 120. We need 125, I think. Do we? No, wait. Only 87.5? Wait. And it's exactly enough. Make a slight plus. Yeah. 87.5 we need. We produce with... Oh, there was a little bottleneck. Okay, now we have 4, we produce 120. It's kind of insane how little you need. What on earth? No! Oh god. That was not so nice. Question is now, chat. The output is too big, I think. We have an output now of 3... Is this 200? Yes, 350. Conveyor belt MK3 can only transport 270, so that would not be sufficient. That means I need basically a second container for that. Or a second line. Okay. It's now basically should now pump out screws like crazy. The intake of these frames here with 10 per minute is quite high. We only produce 4 per minute, so we can't use it at full efficiency, but I mean, you just see how complex now the production line is. If you think about it, we need 10 of those frames. Might produce some of them at times, but it will be very difficult to get a production up that is powerful enough to sustain this amount of stuff. This amount of modular frames. Just this recipe here, though, might be a very good candidate for doing that. This is really massive screw production now. Okay, and then I guess it's the final part of all this production nonsense here would be another one of those terrifying big things. Question is where we will build that. To this side. We'll maybe build a pillar here at some point. Must need a lot of space. So this will be computer production. So what do we need? We need plastic for that. Which we have to get from below. Plastic cables. Oh god, cables will be tough. Getting cables up from down there. Oh, container. This is the right container here. Okay, we don't have enough concrete. Oh no. Can't believe it. I don't have enough steel plates, chat. I know to walk all the way back. How do we get up that chat? That's the easiest way. Say we take the outer one. Okay, chat. Why does this merger not correctly merge? Strange. Need 30. I assume we don't produce 30. We produce a plus of 10. We have circuit boards, quite a few by now. We have the cables. Also, I'm missing 45 plastic. That's a lot. Okay, that's the computer production, I think. Okay, we'll produce now our first computer. That will be exciting. There it is. Computer. What an incredibly complicated thing. Just how many screws we need to just pump into it. It's just absolutely insane. Just get some screws. Okay, chat. No, it doesn't look too good up there, but... Nice, nice. Oh, we got quite a few. It's nice. Well, what we need them for, but at least we produce them. That's funny. We have all the parts here that we need, chat. We have the 500 things. Now we need to slowly produce these last couple of quite complicated things here. These, I forgot what the name is, chat, but you know what I mean. Adaptive control unit. Circuit boards, computers. We need automated wiring. I have that somewhere produced already. I forgot where. I think up here, so. No, that is something entirely different. From theory, just to save some fuel and energy, we can just turn this thing here now off because we don't need it anymore. Same with this thing here. We also don't need it currently. We have like our goal, so we can save some resources and stuff. I'm not sure what with the motor production right now. It should be here. Okay, we had more motors a while ago. I have to keep producing those. Automated wiring. I can't remember where I produced that, to be honest. Okay, this is the other thing. Okay, we need this thing and cables. I think we are not producing automated wiring yet. I could swear I have produced that at some point. Well, we needed it earlier, but I can't remember where my production for it was. Well, here it comes out. One goes here to produce motors. This here goes... Maybe we produced somewhere. Ah, here's the automated wiring. Ah. We also have enough of that. So as soon as our computer production is somewhat okay-ish, might be good to go, right? Problem is we need quite a few computers. First of all, we need 100 of those things to complete the milestone. So that I would say I should get before everything else. Here I would love to check, because this is kind of important for our coal production. Because this here is kind of runs. Just get some space on the conveyor belt. How many do we produce? 7.5. This he also produces. Yes. This is solely for the plastic stuff. Here's another one. This is basically, yeah, this is just for the computer stuff, though we produce too little, I think. We need 40 or something. So we would need, no, we need 30. Don't have enough here. So far everything looks okay though. 45 even, okay, that's more than 2 of those things we would need. Luckily enough we have quite a bit of overproduction when it comes to plastic, so should work out, but I think we have to maybe fine-tune this stuff. But we got quite a few things going today, I would say. $750 of these automated wiring we need. 100 computers as well. It's not that much, to be honest. And 100 modular frames. 500 circuit boards. When we have the computers, we basically have everything. So my notes, yeah. Maybe more power plants. We found the alternative. Screw production is actually okay. Connecting things to have a production location. Maybe, yeah, we have to do this still. Computer production. More plastic. For computer production. Start, what's this thing called? Adaptive production. Tame Doggo. Next tier. Anything else we need to do, chat? I forgot what other things. Oh. Rework modular frame production. It's basically what we would need to do. 40 computers already, that's quite a bit. So very nice. How much cable do we need? 22.5. We have this alternative cable recipe. Now we use the normal one, right? That's 30 per seconds. We need 22. We have their own dedicated cable thing. Yeah, that works out. Screws, we have more than enough. Circuit boards, we need 25. We only have one circuit board production. And we produce 7.5. We need 25 per minute, so that would be more than 3 of those, right? $3.3. So we need full 4 full circuit board productions plus the additional plastic, so we can see how expensive it is. Luckily enough, we produced a bazillion of those things, like a double container full of that already. So we simply have them to produce computers, but our production is not efficient in any shape or form. We'll run out at some point, I guess, but considering how slow it eats those, I guess it's okay. I fully understand when it just eats 10 circuit boards. Oh, that's why. It's not a minute, it's 24 seconds for a computer to be built. Okay, that's good. Plastic. 45 per minute. Like, this is a really high amount. So we have to amp up our plastic and maybe in this building figure out what is going on there with the plastic. Currently, I feel like it will work for some time. And we definitely have spare capacities for plastic and so on. But it also feels like unfortunate that we don't even not even close to producing enough of that. I mean, it's interesting that I have a plastic production. I assume that is my computer plastic production here that I started building. This here I need for the fuel, which is kind of a massive amount. The problem is here need like 20 per minute. You get 40 out and we produce 20 per minute plus the oil residue, so it kind of works. So here we have 2 of those, 3, 4. We have 4 plastic productions, it seems. Like these are 2, right? Yeah, it must be 2 here. 2 factories. He already needs 30, so we have... Yeah, we combine those, we have 10 left. So 10 basically of those stack up all the time, which is good. Our problem might be that these power plants are currently not fully efficient due to the lack of the coal stuff. Yeah, these two are just there too. This is just the cold stuff. It's basically it, chat. This year we never used. So we need two times more plastic. Two more plastic production. Else we'll run out of plastic at some point. As said, we currently don't fully use it, and we have quite a bit of extra, but it might definitely not be enough. That should be it, I think. Before we end the stream, I would go and check some other stuff here. First of all, we should go down. See what's going on here. Okay, looks okay, I would argue. Kind of works. Here though. I would argue we have run out of stuff. Okay, it should work. circuit boards. Put this there in. Do we forget anything? I mean, we could check what happens here with the computer stuff. Yeah, we already have 100 and we can at least get the milestone. So very curious. Close. Okay, I think got pretty much everything. This potentially needs a time till it's filled again. But yeah, I think that should be it for today. Next time maybe we try some of the new parts. Not sure yet, but yeah. So I would say let's save and call it a day. Was a pretty relaxing stream, I have to admit, after all this Elden Ring salt. Pretty fantastic game. What about that? But yeah, I think that should be it. So it disconnect to the main menu and end the stream now. It was a long stream, much longer than anticipated, but it was just too much fun. Just really wanted to relax a bit and play this, and yeah, it's really a good game. So it's still early access. It's a fantastic early access. So yeah, as I said, we still have Volong, which I would at least try the demo of, and then decide if I want to try it further or not, or I don't know yet. Resident Evil comes out in a week. Looking at the date for today, the 24th of March, I think it releases. That we will play, of course, here on stream. But everybody will play it, so let's be honest, it's very quite unlikely that people would find that interesting enough to watch here, but maybe, who knows. I definitely will play it though, so it will be potentially good. I don't know. Would we? I've not pre-ordered it yet or so, but I feel like kind of confident after playing the demo that it kind of works. It might have some technical issues, who knows, but usually Capcom games are okay at launch, so I'm not worried about that too much, to be fair, but still, if you're not in a hurry, maybe wait for reviews or so. As always. Yeah, then we have to check what other stuff is coming out soon. Like, we have to still find out when like still some announcements are left, like regarding the release date for the Cyberpunk expansion / DLC, then for the Elden Ring DLC and so on. Very curious about that. We talked about Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy VII Origin. That comes to Steam at April the 6th, so it's interesting. Maybe we could keep an eye on that, but there are just too many other games currently coming out. We talked about this last stream where we just went through the list. It's just far too much stuff on this list. That's really good, and I would be interested in playing, so it will be tough selecting what we play and what not. Question is there anything left to say? Probably not. Didn't do many breaks today, that's kind of a surprise. But yeah, I don't know. Is there anything I want to hint at? Probably not. I can't think of anything right now. There's probably stuff, but I'm just too tired. I would say wish you a fantastic rest of the day. Sleep well, or when you watch it at night or something like that. I will definitely need to sleep now. Thank you for all the support, for all the people here, for the nice hints and comments and so on to Shami and Bipsuda and so on. Much appreciated. If you watch this as a VOD on YouTube, maybe press the like button or something like that. Maybe write even a comment if you have something important to say. I try to check the comments also of the YouTube archive, or the stream archive channel quite a bit. Please very frequently. And yeah, I don't know, probably want to do also some gaming related stuff on the gaming channel, maybe check that out. TPhGames, that is the main channel. Lord of the Rings stuff is coming. I hope I get a video out this weekend. Hope it will work. We will, yeah, well, you will see if you're into Lord of the Rings stuff. Maybe check that out as well, the Philosopher's Games on YouTube. So yeah, I think that's about it. So again, thank you people for watching. See you next time and goodbye.